Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Day 9 playing the Back to the Dawn for the Bob character, and we have around 6 days, I do believe, to get everything done to finish my main mission. So we finally clear the 8 days. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We have 8 days. But I do believe we're on 16 days over here, is it? Is it? Or was this 14 day? Our biggest problem is money right now. So we're done with the sewer voyage thing. Not really. We opened the slice gate to allow the sewage into certain... But we need to wait for this 1 day and go in this current night, during this current night time, in order to, well, for sewage to go and fill the cistern. We have the dangerous job for the gas mask. Again, we couldn't complete it this day. I really wanted this 200 bucks. So we don't know. We sneak into the guardhouse, but we don't know if we can. Well, my character didn't know if he could just take out the gas mask, so you just replace it and put it like in misplace it, rather say. And we're gonna be judging the reaction of the guards today. And if anything happens and nothing happens, we're gonna be going and delivering this mask to Alex. But we need to wait until night. We also sneak and found the package of the wallet for Thomas the Fox, the journalist. So we're gonna give him the package, the wallet today, to get the rapport friendship with him. And for Hakuna, we need to ask for his friendship. We need to ask about some other girl when we're gonna be visiting a doctor. So there's that stuff. Talk with her. And we totally could give the doctor the flowers. So we have some cigarettes for Alex, and we have some cigarettes for John over here already. We're gonna increase the rapport. And we have my agility boots here. By the way, probably switching this one with this one. So everything looking good. Okay, so we're 14 days. For whatever reason, so we were 16 days over here. Reputation 8. Let's go. We're a little bit smelly, so maybe after this, we're just gonna go and use a shower. It's like charisma -2. It's kind of important. Haven't been showering for 2 days. Go to head count. Attention! Slow down, all of you. The head count's starting now. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 out of 47 on remains present and accounted for. We're also waiting for the war to happen, and I imagine it's like happening next week, according to rumors. I have to admit, you guys have been behaving well lately. So I brought you a little gift. We also sneak into a guard room and got some information on Bruce. He is gonna be retiring from guard duty because of health. He has health issue. He can't do the strenuous exercise, physical activity. And we also had like some password from Owen, whatever, 2481. Don't know where to use it. The holiday message from the warden. Today is an annual honey festival. I do hope our inmates have not forgotten. Of three you have temporarily lost your freedom in order to correct your mistakes. The father of the forest still loves you deeply. To celebrate the holiday, all dishes will be free at lunchtime. Okay, that's pretty good. Because I'm very low in money. But we also working at the guardhouse as well. So there's a very easy job with the coffee. Well, easy if you don't mess it up. Doesn't feel like much of a holiday. Why don't you just let us go out for the day. What? No entertainment? Oh, I totally forgot. Enough, don't make me swear on this special day. Also, I wonder if the Whitey gonna be doing his show, magic show. This base. Okay. All the lunch dishes are free. That's music to my ears. We're gonna go collecting some rumors for now. Present quest, no quest, application. No here. Perry, you mentioned a miner who stole gold parts from a treasure island. Was he a whale? A whale? Of course not. How could a whale be a miner? It's a gold mine, not a gold brine. Aha, that's a pretty good joke. Mind if I add it to my repertoire? Go ahead. It wouldn't be an honor. So like, they own to the Perry that he's scamming them with a gold mine thing, because those guys were asking, they heard the rumors from him that some guys were stealing the miners gold from it, but the reality is the gold is super heavy, and unless you're a whale, kinda hard to swim with it through the ocean, through the canal or whatever the island is. What's the matter, Eddie? Did you find it funny? Ha ha ha. Yeah, so this guy probably gonna get killed. And this guy I really want to see it to sit in the prison for longer, to avoid his marriage with Tuscanian devil. So we're totally gonna do it. Mark my words, Chad. Investigator Bomb, level S number 11, requesting contacting with the Bureau headquarters. After thorough investigation, I determined this to be a Chaos level event. Moreover, the target may possess powerful psychic powers, including dream interference and space-time tunneling. Dude, space-time tunneling. This is probably the best story going on here, but I don't have like enough rapport to get good with those guys. I need to send me more level S investigators to support me. What? Not enough investigators? Adults investigating a lost underground city in a northern mountain? Preston been sent to the Bambulia to look into the zombies in a tomb? So, where's Ronald? My partner from the last mission. 2 weeks vacation? The world's facing an unprecedented crisis, and he's sunning himself on the beach? And why does he get 2 weeks? I only get 1. Put me straight to the director. I need to investigate this. Dude, this guy is just right. We probably want to increase rapport with him, honestly. I want to talk about movie. Well, he like a mean, but I'm not gonna give him any meat here. Not yet. He has a good fighting stuff. So we can give him a cookie. No, not going. He's natural to cookies. Don't mind. You like the bandages? 12. Can buy these bandages for 40 from him. Definitely not. I have a lot of bandages, so should be fine. Venison. Okay, let's find Alex and find the. Yo man, we're just in time. Come quick. What's up? The Black Guns come downstairs to negotiate with their boss. We're gonna go back him up. Follow Vincent. Caesar? Now, this is a surprise. What brings you down from upstairs? I assume you're not just here to wish me happy Honey Festival. That's right. Not only am I going to wish you a happy holiday, I'm also going to give you a gift. A gift, huh? But I heard that the Black Claw Gangs has been in a tight spot lately. Didn't think you have the spare cash to buy me a gift. So, what is this? Half of the prison. Heh, now that an interesting gift. But I can imagine Jumbo and Bruce would agree. Alex, I get the impression you're not willing to be a mere spectator in this drama anymore. Well, I do like to read scripts, and if it happens to see a good character, of course, I wouldn't mind being on stage. So, what type of character do you like? I was see myself as an ultimate winner type character. Ah, sounds like Caesar is planning to follow an alliance with Alex. A Black Claw with a sharp tooth, Bruce with a big foot. I get this feeling this place is about to get messy. Yeah, I was wandering around the joint. I do. Give him the gift. Now this is what I'm talking about. It's 93. If I buy a bag from him, there's a pulp here. For 40 bucks, we can get to the quest from him. But now I'll come out of money. But I'm going for a coffee job, so we should be good with this. With my money situation. Okay, 97, never mind, that didn't work, damn it. There's a buy some else from him. Play pop. I may as well buy it. Hey bro, wanna hear the news? Did he like the cigarettes? I like the play pop for sure. Guess we can keep the cigarettes for John. Because guess we have barely any rapport with this. Just need to remember to buy something from Alex when we have the money, so we can get the stuff done. Okay, here's Thomas. We have the stuff for him. Jimmy will also do it, Jimmy. I'm an inventor, not a magician. There's no point making a device if there aren't any cable connecting the general building to the external network. Is there also a way to access the external network without cables, like a radio? Even transmitting network signals wirelessly? That's a bold idea. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there also a way to do it? Let me think. First of all, the technical difficulties that need to be addressed are this and this, of course. There's one particular trick. Then I need to tool and the materials. In theory, if my theory is correct, maybe. So, have you come up with something? Of course, came up with some schematics in my head. I have a good idea how much a device could be built. Whoa, Franklin, you're a genius. So, when I will be able to use this wireless network access device? Well, if all goes well, it probably only takes me 3 years to finish. 3 years. Yeah. And you'll have to cover all the other research and development costs, which is estimated could be $1 million. Ah. Oh, hold a second, my blood pressure just shot up. You should go to the infirmary. I need to refine the schematics. This is gonna be a great invention. Yeah, maybe I should go to the infirmary for my insulin shot. Wait, the infirmary? Ah. You mean they computer connected? Okay, get the wrapper with Thomas. Bond. I should have bond with Thomas first before giving the present to Alex, right? Damn, if I know I have hidden it myself. Ready, read this. Have you time for me? Okay, so busy. Didn't just answer your own question because I'm always busy. Very inaccessible. Decision can wait and deliver this again. Okay, give him Thomas' word. Is this what you wanted? He takes the wallets and look inside. Guards, guards, guards! Found it! It's still there! I really owe you one for this. Now that I have this card, Reed can carry on following the trail. He then tells us about the case and his investigator with his lawyer friend Reed. These two are naive fools, but the darkness is afraid of such fools. So Thomas the Fox was a well-known reporter of Woodpecker TV before he went to prison. He reported on the river contamination scandal in Skid Row, which caused a big stir in the time. He has a strong sense of justice that seems encourages to his canine appearance, and his words reveal his determination to expose the city dirty secrets. But now that he's behind the bars, does he have any chance of achieving his goal? Thomas revealed to you that he was arrested and imprisoned because his exposure to the black marsh chemical plant's illegal sewage dumping threatened the interests of the incumbent mayor. This has been the year of the Boulderton mayor election. The mayor and his criminal associates plotted to silence it and discredit Thomas by framing him for the possession of illegal drugs. Also, Thomas was unable to avoid the custodial sentence. He's not just sitting and twiddling his thumbs. He's currently working with his lawyer friend, Reed, the Red Panda, to gather proof of the mayor's crimes, and has managed to locate a crucial clue. The night before his arrest, Thomas received a tip-off from an anonymous caller. She revealed that she has an incriminating recording of the mayor accepting a bribe, but that she would only hand it if Thomas took 30,000 in cash to a bar called Baroness in Skid Row. However, his report on the river contamination scandal had made Thomas a magnet for every would-be informant in town, and he had been cheated out of most of his savings. He did not even have a 300 to his name, less alone 30,000. Therefore, even though he later found that the cards that the caller had hidden in the planter on the street corner, he did not give it a second thought. However, his lawyer friend Reed discovered a coincidence that most others would have overlooked. The Baroness at the bar, frequented by the mayor driver, the Bino, who had gone missing 6 months ago. According to the Reed, there's over 100 bars in the city, but that caller specifically chose the one where the Bino was a regular Baroness. There's no way it's a coincidence. This all means that the woman on the phone really might have information that could help Thomas clear his name. Reed went to the Baroness to investigate, but the bartender told him that the woman would not be easy to find now that they have missed the meeting, unless she left some other information at the time, like a code for her identity. When Reed mentioned this code, Thomas realized that the card he found in the planter was the identity information that the informant had left for him. You know what happened next? Thomas did not know the importance of the card when he was incarcerated and left it in his wallet. It was subsequently taken away, along with his belongings, and placed in the inmate property storeroom until you retrieve it for him. Now that he has the card, he plans to get back in contact with Reed so they can plan their next move. But will he be able to stop the mayor re-election with nothing more than a titillating little card? That question will only be answered on election day. Well, so that's basically a character from another playable character, another NPC, and we're probably gonna be playing for him as well. But we just took a peek at his story, backstory. I guess we can do the same peeking on the backstory for Bob, if you're playing for the Fox. If your lawyer friend really is planning to go to the underground club in Skid Row, you better tell him to be careful. Why? Do you know anything about the club? No, I just heard from a friend that all the clubs there are run by the same gang, and those guys can get real nasty if they feel threatened. Okay, I'll have to read to be extra careful. Bob, I never thought I could make such a reliable friend as you in this place. All I can help feeling that there's something vague similar about the two of us. Similar in what way? They both NPC, right? Not an NPC, but player characters, so to say. Ha, I don't know. I can't quite put my fingers on. So extra 20 when raising rapport. Probably want this. Ace Detective. Mem Morris here. Still playing Sim Prison. It's not a Sim Prison. Basically, it's... yeah, you do have like a lot of social interaction here. Quite a lot. But the story is very well written. Welcome back, Mem Mori. And I was comparing this game to Blueprints, right? So it's basically Blueprints, alright? There's so many mysteries. They literally, there's 3 guys who summon in the Cthulhu here, alright? And we did found some evidence that they probably could do it. So there's many stories of those inmates that you need to get good with, and gotten actually to the bottom of the story. The main story is a big mystery too, a big investigation. We unlock in some small mystery only to get a bigger picture, and only to understand that we need more mystery to discover and investigate before like we actually get the bigger picture altogether. So it's quite good. It's like a literally, like I say, Blueprints, but with this randomness element of roguelike. I'm like very impressed about the game. Like you saw like we were playing it's without like morning stream, evening stream. Okay, the John. John, for example, he was a mercenary here, right? He done the hit job for the government in order for the government to care for his sick daughter, stepdaughter. And he went to a prison, and they sent in the picture of the stepdaughter. But now we like learned that from some rumors, and well, we observed the social interaction that, and the conclusion is they send in the picture of the different daughter to him altogether. So it's a different kind, the different kid. They're similar, but. The guy didn't like couldn't like understand it by himself, and we're trying to see what happened if improve his rapport. Okay, he's just giving me like the beer, which is pretty good because I can give it to the panda too. So yeah, the only problem I have no money for all of the social interactions. Should put this beer in myself. So I didn't saw like any panda around. But yeah, like a Sim is also a very good comparison here for this game. Wonder if I can give a colored crane to here to the fox. It's kind of fancy. Check it out. A gift. I like it super much. I'm good at making those too. Okay, so 24. Like this guy is good to. You know what? I'm a fool. I didn't activate the skill. Damn it. I'm supposed to activate the skill, and now they went for the round. Yeah, extra 20% of the reputation. Fuck. Left is $14 here. Okay, we're gonna go for coffee sink. Alright, there's no rumors of here to listen to. So go to a staff room. The one thing I realized that I weren't visiting all the workplaces to hear all the rumors. So I probably missed like some important part for the stories, for the story. Okay. Get off. What drinks you want? I have Machicino. Okay, Machicino. That's the middle one. To espresso, cocoa powder, and milk. What about you? I have a Calabino. Machicino, Calabino. Nani? Wait, why are you touching the fish, trying to steal food? No, I just noticed it was closed properly. So, you wanted me to say thank you? You're welcome, sir. Then go try any funny business. I got my eye on you. Damn it. What kind of fucking Calabino? Okay, Calabino. Okay, one Calabino. So, Machicino, Calabino. 2 espressos through waters. 1 and 2. When searching through the trash, you have a chance to find better items and will no longer make your hands hard. Prerequisite search through the trash total 10 times. Wait, it was trash? Dime diver. I mean, we have like agility points here. Guess I'll take it. What about this guy? So, what is, excuse me? Yes, I say I would like a cup of coffee. Cappuccino. Okay, no sugar. Got it. But I can't do cappuccino without no sugar, can I? Cappuccino, espresso. Well, there is no sugar here. Never mind. So 1 espresso, 2 oat milks, and 2 milks. Then we have 2 espressos, 2 cocoa powder, and one milk. And then 2 espressos and 3 waters. So this is the easiest one. Cocoa powder and the milk. 1, 2, and 2 milks. Okay, let's go. I already forgot this shit. Okay, cappuccino is 1 espresso, 2 oat milk and 2 oat milk. Okay, cappuccino 2 espressos, 2 powders. Dude, like, this is so hard with my memory. And 1 milk. Okay, cappuccino. 1, 2, 2, and 2, 2. One, 2, 2, and 2, 2. Mix. Put it in a tray. 2, 2, and 3, 3, 3. Put it in a tray. And 2 coca and milk. Put in a tray. 2 coca and then milk. Okay, put in a tray. Serve. Let's see. So this guy is Calabino. This guy cappuccino. And this guy is pretty good. Okay, well, 60 bucks? Also, like, what? Well, okay, I'll take the 60 bucks. So they're giving me 25 bags. I guess it was the day that they paid 20% more or something. Well, did one more focus on those. Sir, what kind of coffee would you like this morning? Make my latte. Vasily, what about you? Me, I have latte without sugar. Okay, 2 latte. That should be easier. Latte, 2 espresso, and 3 oat milks. Yeah, I wonder if we can do all of them together. All 5 together. Okay, extra 30. So we got at least some XP as well. Alright. We're not gonna be cleaning here. I feel like kitchen is the best place for me to get the stuff done. Except, can I go to the bathroom? The bathroom isn't open yet. Wait until 70-40. Okay, well. So I can't really do the go to the bathroom. Meaning we're not getting my... let's see, should I eat pizza? For extra stamina. Well, 100 gold for nothing is pretty good. A laundry room. Should also check out the rooftop for all these rumors. Against interesting here. Henry is almost heavy rapper, so it puts him in a good mood. So did him give him the cookie? Okay, there you go. Done with him. No, this is not good. Hey, what's going on? I'm having trouble with my hibernation plan. Huh? The segregation plan won't work? It's not that. The problem is not sleep, it's food. My hibernation reserves aren't enough. I kill for a slice of pizza, just thinking about it making my mouth water. And give him potato pizza. Good thing I have the pizza. Wow, this is a massive help. How can I thank you? Why don't you just tell me your story? He takes a big bite of pizza, lick the cheese from his muzzle, and tells you his story between mouthfuls. His story is really a tragedy of his own making. A simple, honest-looking bear who is always down because he can never get enough to eat. As the winter approaches, he has started to prepare for hibernation. When you express your doubts about whether he will be able to sleep well in prison, he reveals his surprising solution: segregation. And all he needs to do to get a private room for a nice long sleep is beat up a guard, who will be lucky one this time. Henry is not very old, but when it's come to time spent inside, this game has ranked pretty high, as he had only just become an adult when he was arrested. In high school, he has his 3 main hobbies: eating, sleeping, and basketball. Okay. Like, eating and sleeping, this is basically 2 main hobbies of my cat. The basketball, my previous cat did like playing with the ball, this jumping ball. Like every young bear, he had a favorite team, idolized the superstar players, and would fight with his friends over the best trading cards. One day after lunch, his friend Danny, the brown bear, told Henry a secret. He heard that the rich kid in the class, Charlie, the Tasmanian devil, had the super rare Liberty City sabers signed by one of the players. Rumors had it that you could use the card like a ticket to watch the team's training session. Henry was a huge saber fan, and he knew their stars of every single player off by a heart. It had always been his dream to go to one of the games. Unfortunately, his family financial situation meant he had never had a chance. So once he heard the news, he could not think of anything else all the afternoon. After school, he found Danny and told him about his bold plan to steal the card while Charlie's family was out. The two of them spent 2 nights across the street from Charlie's house before they finally got the chance. They saw Charlie's family drive away, presumably to the movies. Henry used his crowbar to pry open the door, and then stayed downstairs to keep watch while Danny went upstairs to Charlie's rooms to look for the card. 5 minutes later, a sudden voice shouted, "Freeze, asshole!" Shattered the silence of the night. Of course, it was not Danny's voice. Henry tiptoed upstairs to find Danny being held at a gunpoint by the old man, who was assumed was Charlie's grandfather. The old man's unexpected presence disrupted Henry's plan, and Danny was so terrified that he wet himself. In desperation, Henry rushed out of the shadows and hit the old man with his crowbar, with the intention of knocking him down so the two boys could escape. However, perhaps it was a reflex or perhaps it was fate, but at that moment the crowbar struck the old man and the gun went off. Although Henry did not use his full strength, the blow to the back of the head was severely enough to leave the victim bedridden for the rest of his life. As for the Danny, he was even more unfortunate. The bullet went straight through his heart. His blood soaked into the trading card that was in his pocket, and just like that, a young life was snuffed out of nothing. Well, so do you still think about what happened that night? Of course, sometimes Danny appears in my dreams for several nights in a row. Then why do you still want to hibernate? After you're afraid? Aren't you afraid to see him all winter long? Dude, like, he's still thinking about Danny, but not the poor old man who he put in make a bedridden for all his life. Who cares about some criminal? Dude, he's deserved his place here. It doesn't matter. It's the least I deserve. And it's the only way I can apologize to him in person. Increase the stamina cap by 30. So this is pretty good. Or stamina by 30. But we're running out of skill points. Well, we didn't find like any rumors here. Should check our rooftops. Like I say, we did miss probably quite a bit on rumors, because I didn't check like all this workplace. I only checked the rumors on my current workplace when I was working. And this rooftop altogether lead into some like different areas. There's so many mysteries. So I imagine like even playing for a different character, right, for the Fox, you will not be able to get all the mysteries solved with two concurrent playthroughs. Probably we need more. Only one? We're green 3. Sam, I took a huge risk just getting you this one power pill. Okay, so that's about this scam of power pills. Jumper always warning everyone never to let anyone know about this secret weapon. He'll stole my hump flat as a pancake if I ever find out I gave it this one to you. Oh, thanks, Tony. I didn't realize you risked so much for me. No need to thank me, but let me remind you again. Firstly, you have to swallow the pill whole for it to work. It won't work if you break it up or crush it. Secondly, because it's so potent, it may cause the side effects of short-term memory loss. Basically, you might forget some things. That sounds pretty strange. Strange, of course. You wouldn't expect a secret weapon to be ordinary now, would you? So do you think we can see this secret pill here? He gave it a coin. Do you think that pill, the secret pill he gave him, it was a coin? Aha. So that's why, like, you need to swallow it whole. So tomorrow is the medical day, and we're gonna do that Hakuna quest with the doctor. Okay, going to work in a kitchen. Because we desperately need cash. It will be good to get a race skill. What kind of actually a race skill is? Charmer. When communicating with the character who likes a man, you will gain charisma +2. Oh well, there's only one character that likes men. Well, there's this guy, and there's a doctor too. He also has a lot of bags here. When buying items from a prisoner, every 1 point of your charisma will reduce the required rapport by 2. Oh, this is also actually good. And we can get like good with this guy super fast. So like, in order to min-max the game, right? There's some skills you absolutely want to get first and foremost, like this charmer skill, for example. Alright, charmer skill. You absolutely want to get it first. Yeah? And it's very easy. You just give him the Bouquet of Irises. You probably can make it like on your first day, even in prison. And it's going to be a huge advantage. You need to have enough money to buy it back. I just crafted another one. So for second playthrough, we need to be like more meticulous, even more meticulous with all of this, like what kind of skills we want to acquire first. This is after all also RPG, like role-playing game. Oh, there's old Lee over here. I do have alcohol for him, but I will not be able to buy it back. It's fine, right? Let's go and bring the alcohol back to the old Lee. Because we're running out of space in my room. Didn't want to keep the alcohol on me, but now that we know like where all the location is, can go this beer. Yeah, again, like running out of space. Have used this to go to second floor sink. Yeah, there are some characters that I have like zero rapport with. Just not enough time to... Well, it probably would be enough time if I went it more meticulously with my approach to this. Like get all this min-maxing skills. You're already getting like some extra rapport with those guys by buying stuff from them. So basically you buying the stuff from them that they like, then gifting them and buying back. It's maximizing your rapport. Okay, most prison attempts to get in my good books perhaps. 48. He has the cookies here. Oh no, that's me who has the cookies. Never mind. Will not be lasting myself too long here, so I need an extra cookie. Leave the job for Bob. 25 stamina, so we can get this 200 bucks out of this job. Okay, 300 bucks. We're back in business. Back in business, and today's food is free, so we're not gonna be spending money on food. Gonna go and give those guys a gift. Okay. What does guys look like? What if I just give him a card? Maybe he's gonna be hating me for? I guess I was giving him like some random shit here to this rabbit. He's a member of the gang. Okay, he liked the play pop. Okay, play pop. So there's a magic with this play pop journal. Basically, a lot of guys like him, like this, and we have one journal here. And what we're doing with it, we're just giving it to one guy and buying it back. There's at least 3 guys who like it. But you need a lot of cash here for this. Is this journal ready? So those guys look like the play pop. 18. Sometimes they really like whatever you're giving to him. They also gonna give you some other present in return. There we go. Are you sure you want to give me something so precious? So if you give me a century, he gave you painkillers. Very cool. I wonder who can give painkillers to. Now we just buy it in the back. We know this guy who like sleeping pills. Should I try the painkiller on the goat? It's a gift. You will hear this gratitude. Because like I really like it too. Like we're trying to get in good relationship with those guys who trying to summon the Cthulhu. Oh, so he's a very natural sleeping killer. Oh, I see, but sleeping pills giving him like he likes the sleeping pills. Okay, I imagine there are some guys who like. So there's also the gifts, right? Really do need to min-max the part when we gifting the proper gift to the proper guy. Because those painkillers. Give the gift 18, and we buy it in the back, and now it's all in money. So if we just buy and back the stuff from him again, will be good. But a good thing we've not been spending the money on the dinner today, so we're just going back, resting here, I don't believe we would need to give this one anyone yet today. Probably gonna register for next flight. Mushrooms. Let's go to the mushrooms. So sit and wait until the rest. We need extra stamina for this. And now we also can table mate all other dudes for extra food. Are we listening to rumors? Pieces. What pieces? Pieces of food on my plate? I ain't shared with you. No, I'm talking about the money. Every time I thought about it for the last 2 days, the word pieces came into my head. Can you think of any connection? It's impossible. The word can mean all sorts of things, but I really think about it, I realize it doesn't really mean nothing. I think the memories in your head are totally a mess, even worse than the leftovers food on my plate. Maybe I can look in the world. Maybe I can't look at the word in isolation. I have to find an intersection, like when I used to design subway lines. You remember that I said the last time Miguel hypnotized me? Just a lot of nonsense. You said marriage is the tomb of love and money. Can you help me think of a connection between that and the word pieces? That's easy. Your marriage is in the pieces after your wife took your money and ran away with some other guy. Could that really be what it means? Sorry, but you did ask for my help. Come on, don't let it get you down. Eat up. Happy holidays, Bill. Oh, happy holidays, Heaven. This is such a big day. Let's add 2 extra sets of this afternoon. Come on. It's a honey festival. Can we relax just for 1 day? No way. Remember, sweat is better than honey. Muscles. This, you know, like, another thing I like about these games, the emotes. I only can double mentally. Really gonna form an alliance with the Black Love Gang? Alliance? There is no alliance in this place. We just have a common goal for now. How it benefits us? Really gonna get half of the prison? Like I said, I'm gonna be the ultimate winner. And what I want to win is more than just a prison turf. But what could be more important than turfs here in here? Don't ask so many questions. You'll know when the times come. So this guy looks very suspicious too. I'm curious, even if you can use your psychic power to make someone's shoes disappear, wouldn't they realize that they suddenly barefoot? Psychic transfer doesn't only allow you to transfer objects to other places. It's also briefly erase the memory of the objects from the dagger's mind. Aha! His psychic power is actually real. That's really possible? Isn't that basically magic? What? Even now you still have doubts about what I said? No, that's not what I'm doing. What then? I'm wondering if the things you're wearing were actually on me 5 minutes ago. But I just don't remember. Sorry, but can you take them off and show me? I need to see if there's any of my fur in them. Assistant Investigator Thomas, this isn't the focus of your investigation. He just like stole the stuff from him. This isn't the rice balls. Rice balls is pretty good. We have steamed dumplings, intelligence experience. I've been in extra stamina here. But XP is also pretty good. be honest. So we get this and we will try to steal the food from Lee. Good extra crap, the feelings all over. Table mate, 42%. Smooth still get prestige. They're poor. Because we get a friends, very 50. Charisma test. Okay, it's very easy to get the food from a gang members. It's kinda hard from this, and it's gonna cost me like extra energy. Okay, lunch looks good. Fine, I don't have appetite anyway. Nice. He gives him half of the food. Like, we absolutely worth it. 30 extra, yeah, stamina. And we just rest in until the 65 stamina, okay. That's as good as it gets. Okay, so we have like to deliver the rumors, but I only have 4 charisma because I'm dirty and stinky. It's just a little bit bad. So instead of 50 bucks, we're getting only 40 bucks for this. Okay, maybe there's something else we can do. Sell items, sell my rumors. The thought here. Oh, the fish and the mermaids in the room. Maurice who founded the pigsty. Okay, well, why didn't I solve it like over here? And can I watch this? Oh, because it's like over here. No, Big Bang coupon. It's for a pizza. Oh, there it is. There it is. Totally forgot about it, chat. Forgot it yesterday. So it's... I probably should watch it. To get like some extra skill. The quest. Find a way to get a 1 personal steerer. There is a way. There is a way. But, well... Punish the plagiarizers. Do it today. We're not gonna do this one fake parallel certificate. Didn't found the fake paper. Sweet dreams. Collect 6 sleeping cookies for 150. This is Felix here. Welcome, welcome, greetings. My poor cellmate has a strange form of insomnia where he sleeps with his eyes open and wakes up at the slightest moment. It's bothering me because I'm very concerned about his health. I offer him sleeping pills, but he refuses. I'm worried that if he carries on like this, he'll die from lack of sleep. He's probably want to rob his teammate in sleep. So I hope a kind person can make me a few sleep cookies. I'll find a way to get him to eat them so that can have a nice deep sleep. I'll be so relieved. 150. I don't know if it's worth it. Should have bought the cookies, by the way. Robocop finished it. Was a smooth sailing. Yeah, we finished it like 4 days ago, and we're playing this game for evening and morning stream after Robocop. It was good. I didn't like the last. Basically final boss, final sequence, final map. It felt rushed, right? It felt like something they can put separately in a separate game. But overall, I got like all achievements, 100% achievements on that game. I really did enjoy it. Alright, it just, especially when we got like all that super weapon that don't need even to reloads. After shooting 120%. Yeah, so story-wise, gameplay-wise, I'm enjoying it. There is a second, apparently second game, right? But people's talking about bugs, so we did have a couple of bugs in old game, so they're not fixing them very fast, and they're not gonna be fixing this all the bugs in the old game, unfortunately. But it was generally 8 out of 10. Like, pretty good. So final boss was an old man, basically. He became Robocop version 2.0, like big suit. He transferred his consciousness into that suit, and yeah, that was the final boss. Then we saved him. Right, we fought him, we almost killed him, then we saved him at the end, and after that we was about to die, and he saved me again and killed himself. So kind of wishy-washy thing. Like, that dirty cop, our police, well, he was actually working on a corporation, alright, because the police was under the corporation payroll. So he just like went and killed himself too, and that was a pretty good ending, I would say. But then they decided to add this old fool, and it felt like very rushed, you know, like basically 30 minutes of gameplay that you can put in a whole different game thing. For a sequel. Like the sequel, Revenge of Old Fool. No, like the funny part that the guy actually was, his name was Old Man. Like everyone has just called him Old Man. There's a gun meeting tonight at the boxing ring. Spread the word. Okay, got it. One more thing. Yeah? I wish everyone in the gang happy honey festival for me. Jumbo, you're too shy. Don't talk shit. I'm just too busy. Oh, fine. I wanted to go to boxing to sign myself a boxing match today. Oh no, today is they're not signing. They're signing on Monday. Oh, never mind. So that's why they're saying that they have gang meeting here. They noted. We're getting agility experience. Should I also get in the charisma experience at the same time? Huh? I'm a little bit confused. Did we get in the charisma and agility experience at the same time? 30% of that? A little bit confused at all. Oh, so they don't have this new stuff to investigate anymore. Huh, interesting. Legends has is that shortly after the fathers of the forest docked their world ark in the land of new life, a great drought swept the land. The oceans had dried up, the trees are eviscerated, animals died. Okay, so this father of the forest was Noah. That's why there's a bunch of animals here in this animal kingdom. The story of this game is like really cool. The whole writing, and there's some like flashbacks to other genres, like Breaking Bad, as like famous characters. The prayers of the faithful awakened the father of the forest from his slumber, and he poured down honey from a pot in the sky. Nourished by honey, the earth came back to life. And that's, my friends, is how the honey festival came to be. Hahaha, how can honey fall from the sky and buying it? What's so strange about that? I heard a story about frogs falling from the sky. It turned out that a tornado somewhere swept a whole community of frogs into the sky. Ha ha ha! Grog. Oh, Gray, you didn't fall from the sky, did you? Earth got diabetes from that much honey. It's fine, the animals. So animals also can get diabetes. Now I'm thinking about. Totally think. Okay, there's just 3 mushrooms I was saving for later. Small iron plate. It's one durability. I really don't like those small iron plates, but nothing useful. And maybe hold it. My current digestion level is good. Maybe give this iron plate to some fool over here, to him, to Vincent. It's kind of natural to it, but what kind of skill he can give me? Kill a skid. Whenever you inflict bleed on your opponent, 2 layers of the affix will be applied at once. Oh, you know, this is actually pretty good, because I'm always applying bleed with my, well, pawn attack. Well, this is actually pretty good skill for fighting. I need it. Alright, we don't need it. Okay, so we want to buy the cigarette from him. I think we do. So that's gonna increase his rapport to 99, and we can try to bond with him. What, something on you want to say to me? I've been thinking about why you're in here. You wanna know about my past? I'm in the Sharptooth Gang after all. Just want to understand the Sharptooth Gang past. I know it must be linked to your past. Looks like you're not only the smartest one in the gang, but also the boldest. Bold and dangerous. Ha, in that case, I saw a word of your courage. Let me tell you some of my story. He tells you his story of the Sharptooth Gang and some of his own story. And has a tragic tales of hate. So this golden main lion is the boss of the Sharptooth Gang. He offered you an olive branch when you first entered the prison, and you enjoyed his gang. As through his makes it easy for you to get certain information about the gang, the closer you get to his mouth, the more you have to watch out for his teeth. So, if you want to keep your innocence secret, you had better be extra cautious. So Alex was born in a well-off family and received a good education. His father, Philip the Iron Fist, was the deputy police commissioner of St. Nail, the financial hub of the eastern part of the country. His strict law enforcement policies ensured that the city crime rate was the lowest in the entire country. However, his unwavering devotion to his work ended up destroying his family. When Alex was 10 years old, his father led the police force to surround the city last remaining gang hideout. All he had to do was give an order, and the cancer of the organized crimes would be eradicated from the St. Nail. But just at the moment, he received the news that his wife had been kidnapped on her way to pick Alex up from the school. The gang demanded that the police stand down and let the boss walk free, or they would kill her. We have no ways of knowing what the efforts Alex's father made to save his wife, or how much eternal struggle he went through. But in the end, he gave the order to attack. St. Nail was never plagued by the organized crime again, and Alex never saw his mother afterwards. In the wake of the tragedy, the father and the son never mentioned the incident in front of each other, as is bound by the unspoken covenant. After his father was promoted to commissioner, he was more absent from the home than ever, and Alex grew used to the solitude. When he graduated from school, he joined the army and spent many years overseas, before returning to St. Nails to start a security company called Aegis. It was the day before Philip's the Iron Fist retirement. Under the watchful eyes of the media, the mayor was about to present the commissioner with a medal for his lifetime of dedication to the city. Suddenly, a group of gunmen stormed the city hall and took everyone hostage. The leader was none other than Alex. He congratulated his father on receiving the medal for selflessness and gave him a chance to perform another heroic deed. He handed his father a pistol and said, "If you want to save the hostages, use this to kill yourself. You sacrificed my mother. Now it's your turn to sacrifice yourself." The old commissioner's eyes filled with tears. He made no attempt to justify himself, but just looked at Alex in silence. Then, with a choked, "I'm sorry, son," he pulled the gun to his wrinkled temple and pulled the trigger. The gun did not go off. It was empty. Alex wanted to uncover his father's mask of a prophecy before the media, but it turned out that the old cop valued the city more than his own life. I'm worried now. No longer able to master so much of an ounce of enthusiasm over his enemy, Alex gave the order to withdraw. However, not long after leaving the city hall, they were surrounded by the SWAT team. Alex was more than capable of breaking through and making an escape, but instead he led his team into fierce highway gunfight. As if venting his anger, his men fell one by one, and Alex ran out of ammunition and was eventually captured. He was sent to the prison in Boulder Town, far away from St. Nail. This was the only request he made to his judge, as he did not want to be anywhere near the place he once called home. So did you ever sit at each other again after that? Did he come to visit you? So they said a dangerous criminal who was shooting basically terrorist to just normal prison here? It's a bullshit. No, but I wouldn't see him even if he did. Make no mistake, just because I let him off the hook doesn't mean I forgive him. I never forgive him. So whenever fighting, your attack power will increase by 1 for each turn passed by. This is also very powerful skill here, but we don't have like skill point for it. Need more XP. So always buying extra cookies from here. Now I'm out of the cash again. Ridiculous. Need 20 bucks on the pancakes. With honey. So I wonder if you're okay with this stone here. Soapstone. Fuck, nobody liked the soapstone. Can stop wasting our time with this junk. Dude, minus 12. And I can give him today and yeah. This is a psychic guy. And maybe like thought he's interested in something like unusual. This is like sort of guy that got me like negative XP for this. And it's pretty much bothering me. Happy Honey Festival, child and father. Okay, that's cool. So there's a book here, right? Grants maximum health +5. Okay, maybe we don't really need the book. So maybe it's have like some skill here, but it doesn't. What about the door here? Hey, get away from that door! Don't give me a trouble. Forget it. Rob got his eyes on me. There's no way getting through there. So that's like another mystery, this door. So many things, and we're running out of time to uncover all of this. Like I say, it's probably will be more possible with other character, with the fox. But even playing with him, I don't think we'll be able to get like uncover all of the mysteries with the two concurrent playthroughs. Well, time for Games of Thrones. 20 bucks for this. That's the books we're reading right now. Okay, we can help the Chris here. Blake is living dangerously. Help White. I'm like super smart. Where if I were White, I exchange my knight for a rook. Yeah, definitely worth it. Plus 10. And I can give him the flowers? So that's the problem. I have a gift for him, the flowers. But there is a bug with the game when you have too many items and then they're not showing like some items that you can gift. Well, you see, there is no irises here. Just extra rumor. La 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 la. Sunshine, rainbows, little. Ray, can you stop singing? I cannot concentrate. But it's a honey festival. You should be happy. With that long face of yours, you'll be doomed to bad luck next year. Bad luck, huh? I'm in prison. How could I ever like it getting worse? Hey, happy, unhappy. You're gonna do your time, so why not be happy? Otherwise, even once you get out, the outside world will just feel like a bigger prison. Spare me the feel-good drivel. I'm not in the mood. Oh, even the sweetest honey can melt in a bitter heart. Well, that's all the rumors we have. This is extra $12. If only I didn't forget to wash myself yesterday. Didn't have this -2 charisma. I have 44 energy, but we're not spending energy on reading because I'm a bookworm. So good. So we're starting on these bookshelves. A Game of Kings. Game of Kings Volume 2. The royal wizard told the new kings that only the legendary dragon flame can melt the ice cage. However, the pure blood dragon were wiped out during the ancient wars. Now only dragon eagle hybrids remains. His only hope is dashed. Things aren't looking good for him. The ice prison where his mother was imprisoned in. Okay, we got like this roundup thing. As he gazed forlornly and his mother frozen in his cage, the king finally accepted the advice of the royal wizard. Seek out all the dragon eagle maidens in the kingdom and use their flesh and blood to recreate the amalgamated dragon. But this crazy and cruel decree is doomed to bring about nothing but calamity. The kingdom will once again be plunged into the chaos of magic and war. So the Dragon Slayer became a dragon. The kingdom has fallen to Demon King Fremold. With this kit you'll be able to craft Molotov. I'll be a Dragon King. In volume 3. The amalgamated dragon is not yet complete. True. I cannot yet breathe fire. It is still a formidable beast. Many heroes died in the siege, including Sigrid's fiancé. A new hero emerges, and a new hero suffers. what fate could await him next. Okay, time to go to main building. I can get the pizza with a discount, except, we're good on pizzas, alright. Hey Max, you ever heard of the boxer called Michael? He was a tough little guy just like you. He dominated the ring with just a nimble footwork and powerful punches. He studied his form. I've studied his form. If you want to learn how to punch hard like him, maybe I can. So Michael was his friend, right? Who he killed. I think that's the story goes. No. Don't try selling me your damn books and lessons. I'm not interested. If you got nothing better to do, go hit the sandbags in the ring. Leave me alone. Not interested? That's a shame. But I can train. I can train today. The big foot gang's having some kind of meeting in the boxing ring. A meeting? What are those boozers up to now? Huh. Yeah, we know about a meeting. Okay, redeem apple. Except, do you have the place for apple? Just collect the dinner. I'm again low on funds here. Commit waffle only 5 side. You didn't get like my stamina back. Okay, get me an apple too. So 5. That's fine. We have a lot of good conducting. Extra society. Okay, what are they talking about? Old William, can you imagine? Team's almost as slow as you, and he's in here because he's run someone over. I can't even imagine him driving 10 miles per hour. Oh, I see. Wait, aren't you surprised? I always thought he was in here for fraud or something. I can see why old William isn't surprised. I heard he's in here for the same reason. Nani? The hell? You ran over some poor guy too? The turtle? Yes, but not some poor guy. I did it on purpose. Damn, you two are seriously dangerous. You should be wearing red. Alright, so red guys... oh, that's why we're wearing red. So red guys mean they here for some dangerous crimes. Aha, aha. Like gunk and all this armor robbery. Okay. What a team did like? Mushrooms. I think team like mushrooms. Gift a gift. Maybe he need him like some stimulants too. He like the pick me up stuff. So Calvin into the magazines and for mags. But I don't have money to buy it back. He can give me like extra pocket slot, which is good, but we can live without it. The whitey, are we getting good with the whitey here? So I'm gonna go and listen to all the rumors, then I'm gonna shower, and then get me maximum stamina as possible before going to the night mission. Yeah, today's day of there, we actually gonna get that Fenrir guy. Oh, those guys. Those guys who summon and kill too. Anything interesting over here? Organized items. So what we don't need. I should have totally sell the swap stones. They're like useless. We have 8 and 8 here. Forgot about it. And I probably want to buy the shoelace and gift the... Hold it. And give the gift to the Ray. So did we gift the stuff to him today? We didn't. He liked the mint. Okay, so we're gonna go take 1 mint and keep one here, disinfectant. We can use this one, quick dry glue. I don't know what to do with this one. These are cigarettes. Need a shoelace for the gift. So can Eddie maybe had it? Yes, Whisper. Where do you paint the next symbol? Buried far underground, under deep waters, touched the darkness, fell into the stars. Yes, where is that? Why, I don't know the place. There's a door there in the ground. Cross the realm of dreams and walk the path of the 7 guilds and 7 stars. 7 guilds and 7 stars. What does that mean? Forget it. Follow Miguel. He's know the way. Why don't you just tell me where it is? The word of chaos shall amplify the power of chaos. Keep this in mind. Yaka Shbuth. Yes, I understand. Yakus Shbuth. Just chicken out if they have the shoelace. What about the small guy? Nope. He doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He has like leather shoes. But I think we can get the leather shoes from the fox guy too. Well, we do have like agility, but more important for fighting. Can chat with him, pencil. Don't believe like he has anything. Nope. I can give the iris to Miguel. It's also something to work on. Well, since we're here, we have the worm shower with my scented soap here. Okay, so the stamina. That's not enough, is it? Huh? Oh my Nicole, she just must be in some kind of trouble. What makes you think that? Listen to what last letter she wrote. Dear Sam, I miss you so much. And she's miss you. What's the problem? It sounds like you two have a good relationship. No, she said dear Sam instead of dear Sam baby. She's always say baby. Maybe she just forgot that at this time. Forgot? You mean she doesn't feel the same way anymore? Why would she do this to me? Her mom must have forced her. There's no way she'd even be so cold to me. Do you think maybe you've been too sensitive? Sensitive? Yeah, you're right. Me and Nicole have always had a strong mental connection. The fact that I feel so bad right now must mean something wrong with her. Oh, my Nicole, how can I help you? Okay, it's obsessed. So we can go here and push the door. There's something pressing against the door. Knock. Quit knocking. The boxing ring's closed tonight. Find someone else to do. Okay, looking for the shoelace. Nope. Can I help those guys? Help all the... Give me those carrots. There we go. Shooted him. So what's the deal? Are you a prisoner bear wolf? Just relax. A cat. We're a cat, mate. This is Black Panther Bob. He's an undercover investigator. His friend was killed in a mysterious way. And in order to get information about his friend, right, he working on the bureau, investigation bureau, and he take another undercover mission from the same guy who gave the undercover mission to his dead friend. And there's a big story going on. There's a lot of surprises probably. So basically, we got to this prison investigating on behalf of that guy who potentially have some relationship to killing my friend. We investigated this guy called Fenrir, but he's not an inmate. He's some guy from conservative political party who is like running the prison basically. There's been a liberal party, by the way, the liberals, and that Fenrir guy also have some relation to the case we're looking for, and we're trying to find him. We found him that there was extra food deliveries to the kitchen, so we came to conclusion that whatever need to follow the trade of food deliveries, and it's landed us to some psychiatric ward here inside a prison where those Fenrir is staying. But now we're like trying to find our way there during the night, and there's getting more and more complicated, the story getting. So it's basically, if you remember the Blueprints we played, that puzzle game with mind-blowing mysteries behind it, because you solve one mystery and you only that's only unlock like just a piece of a bigger puzzle. There's more mysteries, more bigger mysteries to follow after this. So it's kind of this kind of genre too. So there's a lot of big mysteries of personal stories, quests of inmates, and there's our investigation, and there's some stuff going in the prison as well, and stuff on the bigger picture, the political picture, that like I say, conservative and liberal party. I'm super enjoying the game. Like, it's the blueprints, like I say, but without the bullshitting of help Jimmy. Without the bullshitting of randomness, right? The roguelike element. But it's a lot about time management. Right, time management, min-maxing your social skills, fighting skills, other skills. So there's a lot of min-maxing going on. And again, time management. So at this point, I'm not really sure if I will be able to complete main objective, because we had like only 6 days, and there could be some complication arising, and that apparently there's a riot there will be rioting, there will be gang war, and maybe potential escape from a prison, which we probably also need to participate. So we need to do that all with the main objective before all of this ends. There we go. 11, whoa, nice roll. Actually, we already got like his skill, did we? So that should give me a... Dude, like, why didn't I activate it? Hidden back door. I totally forgot about it. Oh my god. And we also didn't activate this one. I have 1,000 skills over here. Jesus Christ. I totally forgot about hidden back door. Half the time spent on crafting items. So this is also kind of important. There we go. Many more. What are you doing? Catch a tiger by the toe. Rudolph, do you know what he's doing? Sounds like some kind of spell. If you rollers, let him go. If you hollers, let him go. A spell? Interesting. Hey Kakuna, can you teach me too? Later, I'm busy right now. Mini? Come on. It's a honey festival today. If you're stingy today, you'll be poor for a year. Only money. Mini. Only money. Damn it. You made me lose the count. If I get this wrong, I lose a big on tonight's bet. I told you. If you're stingy today, you'll be poor for a year. I never knew it would start so soon. Basketball game to 9 at 21. Okay, so how do we watch the? Actually, how do we watch the DVD that we have? Right, because I have an extra DVD over here, the fish and the mermaid. Well, there's some tips here, tutorials. Oh, challenge action base. Okay, durability, repair, good conduct, credit, injury, more interactions, survival. Never been to segregation yet. Ironing. Well, didn't play all the puzzle games like ironing and all that. Okay, so you see the problem? This is the same problem we have with that we have with gifts, right? It's just scrolling, skipping big section of a menu, and you're not able to get it. Okay, social rapport, token, gifting, ganger, life, eating lunch. Okay, watching TV. TV shows, movies, sitcoms. You can experience watching basketball games. If gambling is your thing, you can also make things a little more of interest. This is movies, okay. They miss a movie, don't worry. The chef chooses against his own. Okay, the day after the movie show, they put the movie disc on the sales in the gang store. If you order it, you receive it the next day. Then all you have to do is go to the general building and use one of the computers to watch a movie. Okay, so we need to use the computer in general building. But the library, basically. You would expect the price of the disc is much higher than during a spring evening. Oh, that's what it is. John, are you a Magnet fan? No. Oh, so you're a Giants man? Have you lived in the capital? No. So you're just watching the games to relax? That's nice. I'm just here to buy a match from the sharpest gang. I see, but it's pretty sure stuff from the gang store can be delivered to the cells until the head counts the next day. Is that true? Mm-hmm. For you, maybe not. So 9 AM is a show. And we probably can bet on someone. We already like goes to the all rumors here, did we? We did. So we're still trying to find the shoelace. So we can craft the flowers. The goddamn flowers. Also, okay, chat. I also need a paperclip because we ran out of my ran out of lockpicks. I absolutely forgot about it. And there's like a lot of lockpicking in the office, in the guard office. So we're gifting him the mint for 9. Gives me in return some violation thing of thank you lumber. What am I supposed to do with that? So lockpick also requires screw. I can bond with Hakuna. Okay, never mind. We can't. They give me a special mission for that. Nail, okay, so we need a nail actually. Do we need the nails? We need to check it out. A sugar. Well, the required materials, we can't do anything with that. It doesn't have the shit here either. I don't know who can get the shoelace from. We just interacted with everyone. Nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you just buy like a couple of them and have it. We have 28 bucks, so. There's also the frog. Where did I saw the frog guy? Because I need to give him disinfectant. Same here. Could he be like inside the shower? Nobody here. McCrackens, I had to go to do stuff. Like, how were your impression of the War-Chan? Watched the Dawn Walker in the inventory UI and the combat system is slightly a variation of Witcher. Was not impressed. Yeah, like that's what I say, right? It's looking a little bit better than Witcher, but I didn't. The Witcher already like was a little bit old. The Wu-Chang was actually decent. We did run into a memory leak basically issue that our frame rate dropped, but it's solved with just reloading the game, relaunching the game, I say. I'm enjoying it. And we killed the first boss. We were like super slow, died quite a bit. The map looking pretty big, right? I'm a little bit confused where to go. There's like 3 or 4 areas I can go. And the first boss I killed with the first try. We settle up in going for for a long sword build. That's the plan at least. Okay, so for lockpicks, we need the nails. We already have nails. Let's get like more lockpicks here, for just in case. And then we want to... that gift thing. Okay, so what we're doing for sleeping cookies is require... we need a 6 sleeping cookies, so well, basically 6 cookies and sleeping pill. A sleeping pill and 3 cookies giving you 3 sleeping. Okay, so extra sleeping pill over here. But I don't have money to buy it. That's for the next quest to do. Wait. I also want to craft flowers. So we bought this shoelace after all. Okay, nice item. So shoelace goes over here. Like, what do you even do with this plank thing? Does anyone like want it? Again, like out of space. We have protein powder. So I imagine the kangaroo can benefit from it, can it? Protein powder. There's durability. I'll try to give it to Richard. Okay. So don't need more flowers anymore. So maybe we need one. One flower for... let's go on a second on the first floor. One flower for that lynx guy. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if this kangaroo guy like the proteins. 20, nice. I like it. Looks like the time works up with sweat. Okay. Yeah, we don't have like much of rapper going on with this game. Already gifted the stuff to those guys. Okay, now what? Forget about links. I'm gonna give the flower to Miguel. And let's find the frog guy. He's not bloody here. It's like I have this disinfectant. But the frog is not here. He's not in the gang, right? He's not in the big food gang. Big food gang, not really. There's someone, I don't know, and there's Richard the Barbarossa. Also somewhere like sneakily hiding from me. Okay, that's Richard over here. So let's see if we just can give him the bloody plank. It's for me? Okay, well, it's very nation for it. But I don't need the plank because it's a violation, I don't have space for it anyway. So no gift for Chris. This capybara guy. We were doing okay with him until we stopped doing okay. Also, there's a Walter the skunk. But I don't see a frog anywhere, which is kind of strange. Where he can be. Okay, organize items. So basically the disinfectant, we can't do anything with this. I just can't find the guy. But maybe, we don't need these rubber gloves anymore. I can freeze the stuff a little bit. Right. So I can give these rubber gloves to Walter, the Breaking Bad guy. this Walter. Okay, Ray, there we go. Give him a gift. Give him flowers. 22. Hey, are you trying to tell me something handsome? Deliver the okay, boundaries here. Hey there, Sugar Cube. What do you think of my new headstress? And honestly, I don't see any difference from before. Take a good look. I've incorporated elements of a light fashion. Are you trying to test my fashion sense? On a closer look, it's a something of a postmodern avant-garde style. Give me a second, I'll be back right away. Alright, I'm back. Some Richard stuff. Let me jump back into the chair here. Aha! I just knew you were a smart boy. I think you deserve a big kiss. Come over here. Great, he will. You managed to decline his enthusiastic offer and then talk a little while keeping your distance. Okay, cool. I guess tough guys come in many forms. A brown horse who claimed to be a unicorn. He may look slightly odd, but his artistic flamboyance is never dull. He rejects gender stereotypes and has a unique view of the relationship between gender and self. He makes no secret of his love for handsome guys. Ray was born into a well-off family, and his mother and father were both prominent figures in race and circles. As the only son, Ray's parents has high expectation that he would follow in the illustrious footsteps. Speaking of racing horses, I saw like there's this game that's super popular. It's about racing horses. Racing your horse. Oh my god, like what is it called? It's apparently there was anime of the same let me log in my Steam. Of the same name. But he was far more interested in dancing and painting than in racing. Wait, it's a free game? It's free? It's free, dude. So it's about racing your racing horses. Alright. But those horses are actually anime girls. Sitting on 94% on Steam right now. So there's a horse race, like I'm okay with, I guess. Racing the horse girls for Roach. Because of his rebellious nature and his increasingly obvious attraction to the same sex, the tension between Ray and his parents gradually intensified. Finally, on the day of he reached adulthood, he chose to leave his hometown and escape to the city. He bumped around the city for many years dancing, during which he worked as a live model and extra, and when times were practically hard, he even performed in a few adult movies. However, he never considered swallowing his pride and going home, as the hardship of his life were a small price to pay for that which he valued most, freedom. Ray's apartment was above the red light, a small bar hidden in a secluded alley. The rent was not that high, and his part-time job in the bar paid enough to carry his living expenses. However, nightfall was when the bar's dating service would begin. Every evening, pretty young women, and sometimes not so pretty, would order cheap, watered-down drinks and wait for the bar's phone to ring. When it did, it was Ray's job to relay the request and call taxi for the girl. Why hasn't Coco show up again? Asked one girl. Haha, the bitch probably got some work-related injuries, came the reply. But Carolyn hasn't showed up for a week either. Maybe they got lucky. Back at the sugar daddy, exclaimed the first girl. The girl shooting chattered caught Ray's attention. Although the joke were not exactly respectable, he knew that they were all just trying to make a living in the difficult circumstances, exactly like him. This was especially true for Coco, a single mother whose ex-boyfriend has scammed her out of all her belongings and was forced to sell herself at the red light district in order to feed her baby. The family scam is real. We have one guy here in the prison who gets scammed for elements and all this stuff. Another guy that just scammed her girlfriend. Well, the sudden disappearance of these girls made Ray feel very uneasy. He checked the phone records and was shocked to find that the missing girls had all been called to the same place. Just then, the phone rang. Ray answered as usual, and a gruff voice on the other end of the line saying the address that he has just seen. Sensing his danger, Ray did not tell the girls. Instead, he put on a dress and went to the appointment himself. So Roy is basically a roach in disguise. A racing horse. Waiting near the address was this man and devil wearing a flat cap. He had not ceased to raise disguise in the darkness, and even lustfully remarking his beauty. This man and devil took Ray to the dilapidated house. After negotiating the price, he offered Ray a drink to help get in the mood. Ray instantly guessed what the slime ball was planning and switched the glasses when he was not looking. The Tasmanian devil downed a spiked drink and immediately fell to the floor, paralyzed. Ray searched the house and eventually found the secret room. Inside were the bruised and battered Coco, as well as the bodies of Caroline and another girls that I did not know. Anger, remorse, and pity surged through Ray's mind like a stampede of wild horses. He could not forgive the wild murderer, but could also not forgive himself for sending the girls into his evil clutches. With the stamp of his hoof, Ray crushed the killer's skull, bringing his wicked life to the end. The next day, Ray turned himself into police, in his mind at least, as both a murderer and an accomplice to the murderer. Well, what happened to Coco afterwards? She doesn't work at the red light anymore. She and some other girls opened a beauty salon together, all totally legit. She said I should go to her place for work when I get out. Ray, I think you're beautiful enough already. So, when communicated with a character who likes men, absolutely yes, with extra charisma. Well, get me that point here. When you buy items from prisoner, every 1 point of your charisma will reduce the required rapport by 2. Which is good and all. So meaning like we can buy this for cheaper. Deaths of Hitman CD-ROOM can be an important item. Oh, that's interesting. No, where is radio? Stereo, like 86. Can I get it in 2 days? And buy it for 86? Maybe. For a card. So what else we have? We have these rubber gloves. Try to give it to the Walter, because we don't really need it anymore. Okay, 18. And you give me a stimulant. So I think a stimulant can work with that. The sloth guy. But I also think we give a stimulant to someone else too. Should they do the stimulant to Capybara? Everyone fade the storms. Stimulant to Capybara. It's kinda good stuff. It's like 50 stamina. Strength and okay, you know what? I maybe keep it for night prowl. I maybe keep it on me. It will do. So if we just rest until the 21 until the game starts. So get like back stamina, and then a basketball game. Watch for free. Bet on the home team. Well, I don't have money to bet. I need it for tomorrow, so don't place a bet. We don't have any rumors indicating who's gonna win. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. It's your old friend Parker the Pirate, back with more thrilling FBA action. In today's game, the Boulderton Magnets host the Capital Giants. The Giants lost 2 games in a row after their start forward Matt the Moose was injured, exposing a lack of depth on the bench. But can the Magnets capitalize on the advantage? Well, kick back, enjoy the game, and let's find out. Without this start forward Matt the Moose, the Giants were like a tank without a gun, and found it difficult to mount an effective offense. Meanwhile, the Magnets did an excellent job of capitalizing on the opponent's weakness and, thanks to the excellent tactical guidance from the coach, extended the leads to double digit in the first half. Final score, Boulder Magnets 82 win. The Magnets played smart, they deserve the win. Well, could win some money if I had. Should carry back to my cell. So it's giving me 100 agility XP, which is pretty good. But I only have 95 for a night action now. So let's go. We're making... put in the dummy here. I made it. I made it myself, chat. Looks like my cat. I actually need to go into the toilet too, yeah. We're gonna eat the pizza when I need it. So get myself the toilet. It's extra stats, which is now an extra stamina. So like our agility drop to got to 11. We're back. Go to pipe area. Do I need the bandages and all of this swap? Not entirely sure. Okay, so the cistern now is... Yeah, we did open the slice gate already. Unless I didn't fucking open it on the previous day. That would be a big mistake. That's... We totally did it. Just say that we need to wait for 1 day. So now we just need to go on another side here. There's also those mushrooms. I was nurturing for 3 days. Got you, little fella. Okay, we also got a bag too. It will be like pretty bad if I actually didn't open the slice gate. Not open it properly. Yesterday. The Clown Fiesta. It's running low on time here. Oh no, okay, there's water, right? Okay, we got it. The water is here. Here. So this stench. Just as a sort of the sewage from the eastern sector sewer is following here. Take a closer look. The flow has stopped, but the water level isn't high enough to reach the drainage channel. Could there be some sewage in the eastern sector sewer that couldn't drain here to here? I think I'll better go back and check it. So, now through that sewage has been discharged from the eastern sector into the cistern throughout the drainage channel. The water level isn't still not high enough. Maybe you'll have to walk to the eastern sector sewer and check two slice gates to see if there's any sewage that hasn't been discharged to it. This is not good. I do have like extra agility here. If I need the 12 agility for jumping. Actually, it's easier to go back to holding cell than going all around like this. But maybe now we can go and use this other sewer, like this one over here. Enter the sewer. You close the maintenance door and pipes and I crawl through the drain into the sewer. Yeah, so there's still some water level here. Great, looks like the sewage is pretty much gone. I should be able to get to the bottom of the channel now. But you can? Well, it doesn't make me stink. Doesn't say anything, like I have fragrant soap over here. So if there's a problem, there should be a problem over here. Yeah. Like this place, it was... All the sewage is draining through the gate. But there is still some problem here. Okay, let's check out... Yeah, apparently we can go that way too. But let's check out the way to that Tulku thing. So there's like some kind of alien or the Great One or messenger from a Great One, right? That came here in the prison and killed, like, when this wasn't the actual prison for general public. He killed a bunch of guys here, and there's probably a door to his like slumbering chamber. She couldn't open. Wonder if we can do it now. Because strength experience push the door. Is there a way to have it open unless I used the wrong method before? If so, maybe try to different approach. Try to pull open it. This emote like super like it. Nope, that's not it. Forget it. I rather not waste my energy on nothing. But it's really like important. There's some great evil behind it. Okay, so we can go to this place here now. There was something here. Search to energy. If there's something you don't want to miss, it's a box in the corner. Fancy watch intelligence points when picking up a lock. Okay, that's cool. We have like intelligence and maximum health. Which is 8 health is kind of important, but it's also not bad. So destroy small stone, we don't care about this one. Always can sell the and always can sell the scarab for 75 bucks. So we're gonna be keeping this one. So that's all like the all that left in this area that we haven't like, explored. So we've done like everything like with those chambers as well. So now to figure out why the sewage water is not where it should be. And I imagine we also would need to build another raft. Which is, again, why I don't have like hammer. We need to use my mighty fist. Okay, let's see. You hold on the moss covered walls on the sewers as you cautiously make your way forward. Just as you're about to be completely surrounded by darkness, something happened. Huh? There's no direct road to the cistern. So, what is this place? This filter traps any large pieces of debris on the side. Looks like this area is a treatment tank to remove trash from the sewage. But it's also blocking my way. Well, in that case, I'll just have to see if there's another way out. Well, there's something over there for sure. There's nothing but a trash inside, and it's looked like it's been here for a long time. Search it. Gonna make me smelly. Oh, look, there's a club. Metal pipe. Shoelace. There's no more room in the bloody pockets. But we can use it as leverage, right? The pipe. Which is pretty good to have. Basically what I'm saying. Is it time to use the pizza? Or just get this scarab out. Plus 5 stamina. 75 bucks, and we're really struggling with money. Okay, let's have we eat the pizza and get the pipe here. Should have cleared my pockets better. So toolbox. Makeshift mask. Okay, so also send the rubber gloves and the mask. Just don't have space for it. And it looks like the lantern leads outside. Because it smell fresh air. Now let's see, where's he ended up? Central Garden. Did you just talk to the Lester? This is the main pass of the back entrance of the prison. I looked over here from the roof of the staff block. Oh, I did. The entire pass is completely unobstructed, and there are searching lines at the gate. Venturing out here will be suicide. To hide, definitely see if me go there from here. So how do we go? Like there's a problem. There's Lester patrolling, right? The lights a bit of dim, but I can just about see it. This one should be the path to the laundry room. This is where the guards let me when I went to do work in the morning. But so Lester and this guy. Wouldn't be easy to just waltz in past right in the guards' noses. Try using the bushes for cover and might be able to sleep and detect this in this light. Or I can use the sleeping cookies for them, because I'm serving coffee to guards now. But it's require like a next do the sneaky cat. Just sneak along behind him. Sneak like a jet. 92? Oh, okay, like we have agility, dude. Patrolling guards -4 points. But difficulty 12. Big guy -2 points. Chameleon. From the books All Life Escape. Miracles of Strength. Enough strength to move the mountains. Workouts. Okay, no, workout boots. But yeah, more importantly, agility is just 11. Should like this thing again, Nanny. There we go. Why does something smell out of tonight? Good clear. One handle. One more to go. So who's this guy? Like we don't. Okay, it's a kid. It's a kid in Leicester. Am I smelly? I am smelly. Strange. I'm just on age. This Khajiit thing. We should be safe here. Yes, it's true that what they say. The most dangerous place really is the safest place. I just need to use the same trick whenever I want to go through this garden. It's a little bit of agility XP. Oh. Okay, so this is pulled in. Let's go. There's also something here. What is? And surprisingly, the door is 90% locked. Have to unlock it or think of another way to get in. Which we can do. Unlock the lock, no problem. Oh, pick a mint. Sure. Got you, little fella. Wait, I don't have space for mint? This can be true. Ooh. You just get a minus stimulant here, strength lasts for 2 hours. Mint is good, but I don't think it's now you know, like nails cost like just something really low. I can buy it anywhere. Mint on the other hand, it's a valuable loot. So we can go like around here. Try to go around here. It's also another loot. Okay, box and core never disappoint. Charisma, stamina carry 20 when you rest in. Bear. Soda. Okay, we can grab the soda. The sunglasses, oh my god. We do have sunglasses. But such a good gifts here. Maybe we just drop a metal pipe? It is a club too. So I didn't need a okay, I didn't need a stimulant. Fancy watch. Maybe I didn't need motorcycle gloves or wires. I don't know. I need extra pockets, that's what I need. There's a guy who can give me the extra pockets. Let's see. There's no way inside here. No other way inside. Apart from this shit. Maybe we go in, okay. Over here. There's just rooftop. I don't get it. I just don't get it, like, how we go. Oh, I see, like, we've used this one to get to this, whatever. Whatever, chat. It's just unlocked. Use the key, unlocked. 87%. Don't even need to use the fancy clock that we just got. Wait, it's a washing area? Laundry room. There's again where not there's a way out of the laundry room. Oh dude, like there's also a job for the mask. I totally forgot about that fucking mask. And I don't have a space for a mask, do I? Oh. Do you remember this dryer? I've been here in the last time. Did someone bring it here recently? Even the work instructions are blocked. Move the machine. Put it in the back. Critical success. Just put this here. I read in bird's instruction. I have to memorize this in time. But that's not like why we here. Was like something else here? Why did I like push this thing? Oh, look, there's a room over there. Cupboard, it's look very heavy. Try to open it. No good, it's locked. But this just look like there's something behind over here. This must be the workbench for mixing the detergent. There's two recipes for this as well. That's almost a waste of time, by the way. But like, I mean, if this machine is here, and it's not supposed to be here, there should be some area. There is no reason for me to look in the trash here. So the only thing that we're missing is okay, maybe something behind this cupboard here. Clothes, shoelace, paint. This heavy cupboard over here. Well, let's unlock it. Do it. Good, it's unlocked. But this cupboard is so heavy and was locked so tightly. There's also a strong smell of preservatives inside. I hope it doesn't contain what I think it does. Open it. You mentally prepare yourself, imagine what you might see. Your heart rate gradually increases and your body begins to tremble slightly. One hand covers your nose, the other hand slowly pulls open the cupboard door. So you think the secretary, the dead secretary is here? Full of laundry detergent? No wonder it was so heavy, never mind. There's an old wrench in this corner, presumably for repairing the washing machine. That's good. Look at the old wrench. Can be used to disassemble. Points blind for disassembling. Okay, like pipe. You're going out. There's also scissors. Or do the pipe going out, or we just drop in those guys? Should use this one first and then use... Okay, well, whatever. Just get rid of 250 bucks for myself. So we can disassemble with a wrench, yeah? Investigate where's not there's a way out of the laundry room. To find out for certain, you decide to work in the laundry room during the day and look for answer there. You found the route to the laundry room at night, but you don't like know where it's not there's a way out of the prison from there. Okay, dude, like you mean you need to work during a day for this? That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit. So to go here to during the day. I don't like it. Exit and lock the door. So the canals that they wasted without no real result here. That's not cool. We at least need to go and grab the mask too. Repeat the trick during behind the patrolling guards and making your way through the central garden without accident. Okay, so I don't need to do it like again. Cell block pipe area. Climb back to sewers. Return to your cell. Okay, pipe area. Go to stop lock. Okay, let's see about try to open it. Good. Obviously, because we need the second floor. Wrong time, wrong place. Okay, so there's no mask here. Enter. But we need to drop something for it. Drop the mint and mushrooms. Cause I don't think we're gonna get any heavy pipe anywhere. Scissors, there's a bunch of guys saying 7 scissors. Could be a good gift for someone. But what the hell? do it. Weapon material and blade. It's also material for sunbeam too. Destroy scissors. The mouse is still here. Looks like no one cared about it. In that case, I'll bury it for a while. Get engine job until it's completed. Greatly reduce the body damage caused by the harmful gases. Radiation 10 can be gifted. Well. There's so much loot and I just don't have enough pockets to carry all of this. Feel so bad about it. So that's all of my night prod. Return to my cell. Just need to go here during the day. There's also boxing. Don't forget about boxing, and we need to visit the doctor. Organize items. So gas mask we keep in. Drop in this one. I need like one more iris. So lumber, basic screwer. I have a normal screwdriver, so let's just destroy this one out and put this one into hiding place. Mint goes here. A scented soap over here. Mushrooms goes over here. Actually should have thrown mushrooms instead of like using my stimulant. Don't really have much of stimulants here, do I? I don't have. The clock, where did I put a clock? I don't really need a toothbrush, do I? Can do this one and can put a clock here. So we have a clock with intelligence. Okay, that's good for organizing stuff. So making a bed, remove the dummy. I'm gonna go sleep. And for the day. Okay, I also want to get one cookie and one sleeping pill before going to outside and do some kind of crafting day 15. Crafting the sleeping cookies. Like West. Morning already, yeah. I can't do much of crafting without the iris, so sleep just a little bit longer. It's like a little bit of XP. Doing digestion, current digestion 3. 150 agility, yeah. That's like pretty good. I didn't even use the sleeping pills yet. Okay, there's a frog guy that I was looking yesterday. Attention! Quiet, assholes. It's count time. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 out of 47. All inmates present and accounted for. It's a start of another beautiful day. I hope you all share my zest for life. Now, I'd like to announce another imprisonment benefit. So this week, the Honey Festival. The warden had a call with the city archbishop. Basically, the archbishop hopes you inmates will visit the chapel more often to feel grace of the Father of the Forest. The warden decided to follow this advice, so we now have a new rule. Starting today, inmates who pray at the chapel every day will earn 5 gold counted credits. If you put the money in the donation box, even only $1, you get 5 more. and the chaplain will come to hear your confession every day this week. Take good opportunity to unburden yourself. Yeah, only 5 stingy bastards? Confession? Ridiculous. They wouldn't such an ass kisser. Shut the hell up. One more word, and I'll teach you the lessons for the fossils of the forest. Dismissed. So credits for praying and donating. It looks like a face really powerful. Don't have any quest for me. Okay, let's listen to rumors. William, what are you sending for? My daughter, Gianna, wrote to tell me she has her boyfriend. Ho ho ho. Most joyful news. Why are you so perturbed? She was badly hurt just a few years ago. It is so soon. If this boy is not good, I am afraid she will be hurt again. Maybe she should wait a few more years before thinking about boys. I see. May I ask how old Johanna is? She turned 40 this year. She's just a naive little girl. With lots of cats, right? Sign. So is that how much federal petroleum offered? What about the kids? What do they think? They all agree? Okay, then I won't say anything more. But Jenny, if we sell the fishery, what will we do with Winston? Planning to sell it with the fishery? No, I'm fine. I knew this day would come. It's only was right to let her sail off into the sunset with the fishery. Goodbye, Winston. Winston is his boat. Okay. So I need one more flower, please. I can buy it from him. There we go. So today we go into laundry room. Zero away, should check open slice gate and obviously for Mr. Sector fill the cistern. But I need to get this jailbreak. Okay, Alex needs his gas mask. He always wandering around the joint. Give him a mask. Ah, good job. I knew you would let me go. Here, the money I promised, you deserve it. Nice. Okay, $200. Quest completed. So, do we have any gun cafe? Don't have any quests for now. Using okay, we do have a scissor here if anything, right? So I'm okay was okay with selling them. Violation 25. Wait, 25? Should it be actually be 50? Why is 25 out of 40? Yeah. Why we have this extra like lower violation? I need a better violation thing. Oh, so we're still missing the hat. The sneaker capybara talking about. Pieces, huh? To be honest, I don't like the word either. Any? Why? It's ain't some contagious disease, isn't it? I didn't give it to you, did I? Sorry, man. To that Teddy. Have you ever heard of a criminal called Jigsaw? Jigsaw? No, I can't say I have, but I know one thing. Criminals with the nicknames are usually pretty scary dudes, like Freyer and the Slasher. Okay, so no need for examples. My point is, I ended up in jail for arresting him. Oh, this really does suck for you. No, I'm likely compared to the victims. The jigsaw turned them into real pieces. Wait, you mean like... Yes, literally. Pieces. That's kinda... not a fun past, is it? Okay, so there's a frog over there. I should go to my jail and grab the disinfectant for him. Organize items. Disinfectant for a frog guy. And I actually can use a play pop here, because I now have money from the job we committed. Craft the flowers for the girl, the poodle girl. Let's try to hear what kind of rumors we have around here. What I was thinking is I should probably put this also away here, so I don't have a problem with giving her stuff. Let's put this away. The less stuff in your inventory you have, the less problem you will have. Probably when you give the right gift to the person. You know the mayoral election this week? What's that got to do with us? And is there a one who will let us out? Maybe they will. I have all sorts of information. Yeah? What type of information? I heard that there was a connection between the current mayor and the black mush chemical plant. And the plant has applied for a land in a Skid Row to expand. But since it's election season, the approval has been put on hold. If the mayor gets re-elected, the plant will get the land for sure. And what any of us got to do with us? Well, what a lot of work. All the roads, bridges, and what the cheapest source of labor around? You mean they hire us? Yeah. My gut friend told me the warden's already got the contract. Yakuza finishing on hold, mate. We played like 4 streams, and we're done with Akiyama quest, I believe. But there's like 3 other characters to go with, so it's like, yeah, we spent 20 hours out of 80 of the campaign. We're probably gonna be playing it like next month, because what we have yet, we have this game, we have Wuchang, we just started. Then what we're missing right now is Abiotic Factor, which just was released 2 days ago in a 1.0 version. I really want to play it, and we have it on the Game Pass. And in 5 days from now, there's also be Grounded 2, another survival crafting game. So I'm gonna be checking that out. And then we have like some 2 weeks before any measures. Next month, 2 weeks in August before any major Game Pass releases, or even 3 weeks, I believe. Because there will be Gears of War Reloaded in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, well, 3 weeks at the end of the next month. So we'll have a Yakuza playthrough that time. The inmates who do work wouldn't get paid, but they will have their sentence reduced. And working for free for some rich douchebag is exploitation. Relax, man. The city full of exploitation. You just have to get as much out of it as you can. I just want to get out of here as soon as I can. Also want to get out of here as soon as we can. Franklin. So is it any reason to go to the Franklin? Now when we have a play pop. We should like use that play pop for someone else. Okay, let's go and give this to the frog. Create gift a gift. Disinfectant. Okay, it's like 85. So maybe we can get his stuff soon. Can buy stuff from him. To get his wrapper. Okay, there's like nobody here. Waste of time. So in order also to befriend Kakuna, the guy. The guy from our gang. We need to get some information. Okay, so we didn't find anyone to give the play pop to. Okay. Well, except the Franklin, I guess. It's a gift. 18. And he give me like gloves. Dude, I don't have a space for gloves. Can we buy in this bag? 65. I really don't have a space for gloves, but we know the guy who we can give the gloves, right? Except he's not here, the Walter. Was this here? That's the wrong side. Okay, no, the Walter's here. So he would like the gloves. 18. Very good. I mean, we know that we can give play pop to this guy. You're gonna be liking it. But that's too expensive. There's also the giraffe guy. Also, okay, so we did have this a new ability. The backdoor. Let's report a backdoor charmer. Where it was backdoor. It's intelligent one, hidden backdoor. Points to when a Kraken receives a small amount of money from outside. Did we actually get the money? I didn't pay attention if we did got or not. This could be important. What the Kevin have? So this guy have extra pocket. And this guy have extra pocket. Getting good with him should also be my priority. Here's a bucket. Love this 124. Wow, you're really gonna give me something good? And I just buy it from you. It's 97. 97. If I buy irises, will it be enough? Okay, there's a sleeping pill. There we go, 99. 99. So I can get extra pocket right now. Probably. You again? Sorry, I don't have time to chat right now. The debts collectors are coming. I have to find a way to avoid them. Talk to me. Maybe I can help you with some ideas. Forget it. I don't understand what it's like to have a cash flow problem. Even if I tell you more, you won't understand. It seems that in order to make him drop his guard, I also have to be in debt. Alright. Which we can do by borrowing money today. But I'm not getting this extra pocket here. So we got a sleeping pill. And there is a sleeping cookies I wanted to craft, right? Before we go in. So I just need one extra cookie from somewhere. Before we go in. Okay, organize schedule. He goes over here, he goes... Oh, we don't have space fit, really. Why? Like one cookie, who can give me a cookie? Dude, like why we don't have a space? Who are we gonna kind of choose? Reduce stamina consumption. The chance. We have a bunch of irrelevant things here, that's why we don't have the space. Can go and give one cigarette to Alex here. And one protein powder bar, but I didn't saw the kangaroo guy. That's the problem. Damn it. Extra catfish, like... We only have like one nail. Oh, like really? Oh no, okay, there's another nail. Yeah, I saw there should be more. So that's a problem. Let's say I remove the soapstone. Then we organize the scarboard here. And we can put this over here. So much management. Okay, anyway. So I need extra cookie from somewhere. And we need to do it before lunch. Because it's an extra way to get the money. Okay, do we have Henry? Can you give me a cookie? Okay, there's my extra cookie. Very good. I also can buy a pizza for him. But here we got the cookies. We go into infirmary. The doctor's and consultation room you can go in. Okay, there's the Caesar. Who's this guy? No sight of the glasses on the bed. Could they have fallen on the bed? Oh wait. Oh, there was a glasses thing, huh? There was a glasses quest. I guess I can look under this. Well, it's like extra item I can give to someone now. Hello, how can I help you? Bloody hell. Or on buttons. Routine treatment for Bob. We already hear all of this. Okay, she's gone. Sit, get up. Let's check your computer again. Maybe there's something new. And the giraffe was saying that there's... Okay, we can get into extranet through the internet through here. Send to Lina, to Aunt Mel. Orlando Bar, okay. I think I read all of this. The Mr. Orlando Jazz Bar, 25th University in Art, with a dazzling lineup of singers and a menu of exclusive drink. It's night you will never forget. A book in line, 95631, bar manager Orlando, who loves jazz as much as you. Oh, you know what? That's another phone number, actually. We don't read this one. It's another phone number. And let me write it down. I can use it for a call today. 95, 63, and 1. Bar. Alright. Like, you know, there's so many things going on in this game. Right, you definitely need as we've done with blueprints, you need the whole basically notebook, and we have like so much stuff like written here about the blueprints, and we like only like we're half the way through the game. Like I never finished all the mysteries and blueprints. I sure would like to go to the loose for some booze. Okay, that's all. Sit and wait for her. You ready for a shot? Have something to say. Small talk. Okay, we do want to give her a gift. Oh, do you want something? There we go. The bouquet that she likes, 27. Wow, there's little pick of this many flowers and small talks here. Sure, if it helps you relax. Bess, you mentioned before that you didn't have a good relationship with your family. You sound like a therapist. Sorry, I was just making conversation, but is it okay you don't want to talk about? No, it's fine. It's all because my parents see my job as a disappointment. When they fancy parties where everyone talks about the high-flight kids, they feel embarrassed. But this is the life I choose. It's nothing to do with teenage rebellion or anything like that. Sounds like a complicated family situation. Let's leave it at that for now. Okay, here we go. Get shot. Relax. Won't be able to find a vein. After receiving a shot, you leave the consultation room. Wait, I didn't ask her about the other goal that we need to get a rapport with Sakuna. Maybe we need for her to get to, so she gonna like me, and then we can do the stuff. So I was thinking that we can maybe give the glasses to the capybara. She's a detective, right? Detective need a better eyesight. So I don't know who actually lost the glasses, but maybe it was his to begin with. 6 when reading books, but I already have like stuff. Oh, this doesn't look like any kinds of thread. Thanks. So he did really like the glasses. Can trade them, so. Max energy. We're still missing the heart, so this max energy heart look pretty good for me. Okay, we have like $100 here left. Now to make the cookies. The sleeping pills. Will I be able to get through the day? I sure will. Okay, I don't need to run, I just go normally. We can get extra energy by sitting on the toilet. Get some comfort too. And let's craft this sleeping cookies. Okay, very good, very good. Very good. Does he have like any eatable thing? He has an apple for 24. That's like too much. Wait. There's nothing here I can get. He's the guy with the Necronomicon. So let's have a rooftop since we're here. For any extra rumors. There it is. Hakuna, Vincent. Yesterday Honey Festival marks another year of our sentence. Yeah? What of it? If a year is 365 days, then I'll only be here another 355 plus 365. First 5 plus 5 then. Damn it, it's too hard. Say, didn't you go to high school? Can you work out how many more days we're gonna be stuck in this hellhole? Ain't working out, shit. A big time gangster like me only does 2 days in jail. The day you go in and the day you get out. Have air alarm here. Wow, cool. Hey, buddy. Looking for extra cookies. Hey, bruh, wanna his lyrics? Great. Well, because now I have any cookies. Richard? Do you have any cookie? Just need to get through the day. Trade. Can give him like the protein here. By the way. Well, okay, John actually have some cookies. Very good, so we're gonna get through the day, no problem. I don't see any other rumors going on here. So we can wait, or we can just give them the presents right now. There are almost never any rumors on the kitchen, I do believe. Also, you know what I just missed, chat? Like I missed giving the coffee to the dogs, do I? No, I don't. I still have some time. No, there's a rumor. Raphael, have you heard the rumors about the prison being haunted? Some guys have said that they heard the footsteps coming from behind the walls at night. This is probably me. Ridiculous. Even a preschoolers would know that just the sound of the water pipes expanding when they heat up. But ain't you ever a bit afraid? What if they really is ghosts? Hey, only people who have done something bad need to be afraid of ghosts. You're really on edge, Phil. You haven't done anything bad now, have you? Everyone in this place has done something bad, you fool. It's a bloody prison, after all. Ah, not me. Huh? Okay, well. Almost forgot this extra money scheme. With delivering the coffee, yeah? So, our staff block. How do we increase rapport with those guys? That's why I'm bars anyways. Oh. Drink. Macchiato. Okay, so this guy wants macchiato. Not pot. That's the middle one. That's like a... Oh no, macchiato is the last one, never mind. Cappuccino. That's what he was ordering last time, macchiato. Okay, that's the last one. About Lester. Hand it around. Drink. Calabino. That's the first one. Okay, so this guy is the last one. This is the first one. Espresso on the water. So espresso on the milk. And you want? Yes, I ordered a coffee cup. Okay, macchiato. Macchiato is the third one. Time to work. Make a coffee for 2 focus. Recipe. Macchiato. Okay, so 2 and 3 water. And 3 and 2 frozen milk. And 2, 2 and 1 forced milk. You start. 2 and 3 waters. That's for that guy. I'll put it in a tray. Then 3 and 2 of this. Put it in a tray. 1, 2, 2 and 1. Macchina, put in a tray. Okay, serve. Filipino, macchina. Okay, wait, hold it. Can I forgot what's what. Macchiato, okay, he's one macchiato. And I guess this guy Filipino. Filipino. Macchiato. Wait, what? Misses up the cups. Wait, what I did? He's already have a cup, dude. What? Okay, Macchiato and Macchina, dude. Like, I give him Macchina. That's messes up the names, do I? Finally. Well, I still get paid for this. So no problem, no problem. I do not miss any report on anything of this. As are those guys. What kind of coffee? Latte and latte. Okay, that's for the very easy. Very easy, $100 here. So latte is 2 espresso and 3 oat milks. Okay. So oh wait, what? Fuck, dude, fuck. Did I not put it on a tray? Oh my god, I didn't put it on a tray. Well, I missed $20 over here. What a fool. What a fool, dude. Well, we're not doing anything more here. 20 total. That's all. For those guys. Oh, I hate this. So we're working here with laundry now. Working with laundry, need to figure out how to get like out of here. Hey, it's gonna be easy getting a job in the Pancorn. I remember hearing once they are one of the world's top 10 software companies. 6 to be exact. They only hire the best graduates from the most elite colleges. Wow, it must be really hard to get into the school like that. How do you pass the entrance exam? Classes? Private tutoring? No, it doesn't have to be that hard. During the exam I just stretch my neck. Can I interact with him? Hey there. Probably can. But like laundry room, investigate where or not there's a way out of laundry room. Work for the day and look for the answers. If there's any answers here, there should be like over here in this room, right? The box is filled with the plastic bags. The labels say decreasing powder. I guess it's some kind of detergent ingredient for the breaking down grease. There seems to be something shiny under the cupboard. Is the key? No, it's too far in to reach. I have to move the cupboard. Move the cupboard. Do it. Up is not bad for my shoulder. Success. Okay, there's a door behind it. There's a spoon on the floor instead of a key. Is this a spoon? And there's so many cracks in the wall behind the cupboard. Ah, I guess it must have discovered some secret here. Investigate the book. It looks like someone tried to dig through this wall with a spoon at some point. Most likely to break out through here. But why does it have to be this wall? Is there anything special about the room behind? Let's look around, maybe I can find some clues. Look at the floor. This spoon is almost completely worn out, sir. I mean, we do need to dig, I guess, so I take it. What else I can investigate here? Pain and claws. This guy's totally obvious to me. Exposing this. I guess we need to put it back here, do we? Cover it back. There we go, the washing machine. Observe the washing machine. An elephant could fit in one of those large washing machines. I remember a mission where the boss of a gang I was undercover in punished one of his underliners for stealing. The gang got washed really good. It was spitting bubbles for a week. It was again nearby. The pipe on the wall carries the dirty water from the washing machine to the next room. There's a stamp on the pipe, but the writing is so small. And if I leave the identification to Bob, Master skill, there we go. I remember Master has a lot of information about perspective and decorative details. Maybe I can use that to identify the word in the stamp. What you learned from a Master has a great help so far, and you quickly solve the problem before it. So that's a book that we read to sorting out like the stuff, organizing stuff, and it's actually helping. So finally got a good look. It feels like my eyes are about to glaze over. The stamp reads Sewage Pipe 1, laundry room to a sewage treatment room. I guess this means the next room is the sewage treatment room. Well, that does make sense. Quest of Hope, Wall of Hope. Return to the mixing room and investigate the wall again. How long do you think we need to dig there? And why I couldn't like open this one during the night? Move it. Okay, well, totally wasted my stamina here for nothing in time. So, whoever did this must have been trying to make a hole into the next room. Judging from the stamp on the pipe is the laundry room, the next room should be a sewage treatment room. If a sewage treatment room, there must be a main sewage pipe. It probably is to Haddock River, not far from the west side of the prison. I think the spoon owner intended to escape by that route, but it seems he didn't get far from the prison. Dig through the wall and go to the sewage treatment room. So dig through the wall and to get to the sewage treatment next room. I know my priority right now is to find Fenrir, but this pass might come in handy later. Dig. Oh, that's gonna take quite a bit. So non-slippery gloves. Strength text. 200. I do have the gloves here. Plus 2 points. This is Perry still here. I have to think of a way to make him leave. That's easy. But take care of your money, and the money will take care of you. Persuade him to leave. Charisma, smooth talker, and I have a prestige here. A rapport here. Let's discuss it. Can you let me do the job? Well, I guess I could do it. It was a break. Okay, so I have to close the door so I don't get caught. It's obviously alright. Because a spoon can be used for 1 point again. Start from the crack between the bricks. Well, that's gonna take a lot to dig in. Minus 2 health. That's all the digging we've done today. Move back the cupboard. Need to bring more spoons next time. Right? The wall of hope digs through the wall and goes to sewage team. But whoever was digging here, I wonder if we could like persuade him to actually dig for me, you know? Or maybe there was some problem that we didn't solve for him, and if he did solve the problem, we'll get the dig in. Okay, well, we didn't earn any money today. So we can rest here. Spoon for digging. Or I can go back to my cell. And grab this origami. And bring the origami to my boys. Also give away the cigars. So I saw also that oh, you know who it was? The puzzle solved. The sloth guy. The sloth guy was the one who dig in it, because the first time I met him, he had like this sand dropping from his pants. Right, he was like got to the conclusion that he was digging some tunnel somewhere, but then he got transferred to be an accountant. Aha! And I think that he was on the job for digging it out. Also, we need more lockpicks, probably. Just craft a little bit more. Need I can also the paper clip and we'll have a nails here. So let's get the cigars here. Oh. Then also paper crane. Protein powder. So the stuff we're gonna go gift. Alright, we should go and give the cigar and let's go down. Give the cigar and rain right now. Chris, Eddie. Okay, need one extra for paper clip. Paper clip. There we go. You can craft it. So here we're gonna go back to laundry room. Pamka -3, remember. Give him extra baby cream. Pigeon. 29. Better make him this. 53. Do we get like extra cookie? Probably not. Well, he's not selling it anyway. And give the cigar to Alex. Give a gift. Okay, 15. Not buying in the back. Not buying in the back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can go to rest a little bit here. Can work out to push-ups. No, that's not gonna work. We need more energy. Okay, don't forget to go to the church, huh? Extra rumors. Hey Bam, you still short on the players for your game? What game? The tabletop RPG you always played with Thomas. I want to join in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tabletop RPG master. What class are you in? Scholar, engineer, or hacker, huh? They ones I'm the best at. No, I'm saying you misunderstood. Ron? So what I need now is a thief? Oh, I'm in rogue? Ha! I thought Thomas would pick that class. But then again, he was a journalist, so because a bard would suit him better. And don't you think? Archmage? They play in some RPG and they didn't get me. Join? That's so rude. Gray, if you lick your lips when you eat, do you poison yourself? No, my venom is a nadotoxin, and the tree frog nervous system is immune to it. Just like a Walter wouldn't be affected by his own spray croc. Actually, we skans can smell our own spray. If you watch the Nest news a lot, you'll see that Scan's family conflicts can get pretty messy. It's a war of stink when everyone else loser. Huh, just the thought of it makes me shudder. Yeah, it's kinda bad for skunks. Caesar. The Bigfoot gang met at the boxing ring last night, probably discussing how to handle us. I already know that. You know? So what are you going to do about it? Nothing for now. I have my own plans for the next step. Of course, you always have so many meticulous plans. Max, I can hear your resentment, but restraint doesn't equal weakness. You of all people should understand the importance of keeping your powder dry. I just think it's been kept dry for long enough. So there's soon will be a war. They're gonna be fight. I wonder if it's actually will be on the same day that we need to organize our escape from here. Now it's time to open fire. So basically this cooldown on ending the mission will be the day when the gang war happen. Order food. 64 extra intelligence XP. I mean, we're always taking XP when you can. I didn't check what he was eating. Highly unlikely gonna get stuff from him. Definitely not from him. Okay, let's go. Apple, okay, he's getting apple pie. Fine. Boss. He's just giving me for nothing. Don't even need to roll for it. Eat, apple pie. Extra energy, extra food. Should be get me good. But need more cookies through the night. Rest. Little recreation. Okay, Lotrin is over. Okay, we don't care about those extra rumors. So my charisma is on 7. So I get in 7 gold, $7 for selling rumors, and I really need those $7. It's first and foremost what we do, selling rumors. Then we need to figure out how we get more money. We also deliver cookies. Okay, hold it. We also have a cookies to deliver. Sell items. Rumors for 70. Have $300 of credit on here. We have this the movie disc, right, to watch. Absolutely need to do that. Request. The stereo. Okay, I can get the stereo, can I? Paper certificate. It's also kind of hard. Okay, so there's the cookies. And Floutlin cellmate. I don't know what my cellmate has eaten, but by my estimation, he's been constipated for at least 3 days now. Don't get me wrong, I'm not in the habit of counting how many times someone sits down to take a crap, so how do I know? Because I can hear every time he falls asleep, he starts farting like a damn trumpet all nights long. I felt sorry for him for the first few nights, but now he's making me seriously sleep deprived. So now I'm in desperate need of some laxative, so my cellmate can finally remove the blockage, and I can get some sleep. 4. 4. Brace yourself for deluge. Okay, we got the cookies here. It's only $150. Sweet dreams. So delivery request. I don't think this client's cellmate will be able to sleep his eyes open after eating this. Ha ha ha. Here's the payment. Oh, we can look into this. Cannot forget about it. Doesn't have date. But the stereo. The weeds. Also, okay, also we have the stupid stones to sell. I've forgotten. They're kinda useless. But also they took in space in my stuff. Where are they? There we go. It's $2. So 16 for 18 stones. Time to work for flowers. There's 2 cookies I can buy in the vending machine. So I can give a Rudolph. You haven't spoken since lunch. Is something the matter? Yeah, the assistant director already back in the morning. The director is considering me for that boxer role. Hey, that sounds like good news. The thing is, the producer demanding that shooting starts by the end of this year, but I won't be out by then. It's clearly just an excuse to kick me out of the project. Heh. I bet if you really were the comment right now about Nam, he's faster than a speeding bullet. He'll be able to run straight out of there. Huh? If you could have any superpower, why not get a better one? Like invisibility. You could have to worry about. You wouldn't have to worry about jail. No one would even know what you had done. If you ask me, they better get ability to pause time. You could stop production until you finish your sentence. Ah, interesting ability. I like it. Well, time-space ability on Magix is definitely on top. First, like, shelf. First place on the shelf. Okay, give him Iris here. 9. The gift is a star for him. Can I get a scarab here? I get 2 stones instead. I didn't give him the gift, did I? Oh no, I did. Okay. Give him a cookie. 9. He gives his jam to me in return. Well, it's not bad actually, but okay, I get the cookie back. It's like +1 charisma. It's not bad. Full of weeds. Pick the flowers. Buy me the cookies. So we have some food. For night pearl. Hey fish, come here. Me? Are you talking to me? Of course, who else would be I talking to? What do you want? I didn't have enough for lunch. I want to buy some snacks from the machine, but I'm out of money. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't eat enough lunch. Is there? He. The portion they give us here, not even enough for fill a mouse. Cut the crap. I want to give you a chance to help me out. Give me half the money in the pockets, and I'll let you pass through here, or else. Oh, else what? I'll teach you some prison etiquette. Teach you really hard. You're trying to shake me down? What if I say yes? Then I suddenly feel very sick. I feel like I'm going to pass out. I pass out. He's a possum, right? Yeah, that's what a possum would do. Bastard. Get the hell up. I ain't in the mood to watch you shitty acting. Well, I guess it didn't work. Give him a gift. Whatever like he even like it. I don't think we have any rapper going to see him. Look. He has double lunacy. You can use a double lunacy when fighting. Which is I no idea what lunacy is, but chewing gum. Do you think you like a chewing gum that you just got from a bear? Kudos. Fish, this is pretty good. Okay, well, it's okay. But I'm too late at increasing his rapport here. But again, we weren't much efficient with this. Hopefully we can get through the main story at least. Anyone else? Any more rumors? I got to my 300. Back's over here. Okay, there's a guy. Chat for 10 minutes. So, have you thought about it? I'm still taking on students. Hey, can we talk about something else? Wait, this ain't sales pitch. I also think you'd be a great boxer. With your speed and reach, I think you might even be what it's like to be the next Whirlwind. Sorry, but I'm not really interested in taking over your legendary name. Oh, I get it. You won't be able to live up to it. It's okay. You can always give yourself a new name. How about Black Whirlwind? Trust me, Bob. For only 500 bucks per lesson, you can create your own legend in the ring. That's a great deal. Power. 15. Okay, I'm here to give you protein powder. 20. And I'm here to buy it back. Probably, I mean... We need one paper clip. Oh, okay, never mind. Fine, it's paper clips. So Robert, I need to get into borrow some money in order to interact with that guy. So there is no John here. So pray for certain. Like I don't care about the praying. Just getting my good contact by donating stuff here. 6.59. So where's the tiger guy? Didn't soak him. Pay 25. He's rarely been in this room at all. Okay, we didn't give anything to Jimmy today. And I failed to check if you're getting this extra money from backdoor. Items from latent counterattack. Health white. Right, I think you have a chance to attack on the left. Splendid. There's no extra rumor. A magician in 7 days. What a stupid title. You couldn't become a good magician in 7 years, let alone 7 days. Don't take it too seriously, and they just want to sell as many books as they can. When it's counted the books, it's what inside that counts, right? So you know, like I was thinking about this for a while. Some characters have this purple dialogue box. All right. Do you think this actually mean that they some very important characters to get buddy with, like this magician guy, especially because he's on the title screen. It's like literally when you're launching a game, right? There's giraffe guy, magician, and Fox, Bob, like our character, and someone else, I believe. But yeah, the stripe is like absolutely there. Inside, wow, that's even worse. The guy reveals the secrets of magic. Magicians put immense thought and time into developing the tricks. If anyone who reads the books will know the secrets, who's going to come to watch the show? Magicians won't be able to make a living. It's a disaster for the industry. But how can anyone become a magician if they don't have a book to teach them? The more amateur magicians they are, the fairer professionals there will be. Fine. This reasoning sounds like a magic trick in itself. Oh, okay. He actually here. Give him a gift. Pay him cigars. No thanks. And he gave me a return another cigar. Well, what are you gonna do with that, dude? No idea. So did we see the fox anywhere? He wasn't inside the church. I was like wondering if I can buy the player from him. Can deliver the rumors and stones. Sell items for 21 bucks from the rumors. An extra 8 bags from stones. It's good to go. So where is the Thomas the Fox? Wait, I already give him the gift? Oh, it's Franklin, never mind. I'm gonna give the gift to Walter too. So maybe over here, we didn't check. So there's probably another mushroom in that area. Splendid. Wait, he has a quest for me? Hold it. What's the gives? He was saying he didn't have a quest before, Gangs affair. I don't have a quest for you. But why is it question marks? That's strange. Spoon can be used for digging. So if I give him a spoon and then buy a new one because I need to dig, will that work too? He has a lot of spoons here. Means one shash. Well, that didn't work, chat. That didn't work. Definitely like the sleeping pills, but that's about all. So I don't see the Thomas the Fox anywhere. That's unfortunate. This is probably in the church in that case. Meaning I will not be able to get the quest. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. Unless he was somewhere here and I miss him. Nope. It's Miguel. Okay, we can give to Miguel the flowers. 9. And if I buy something, so he has sleeping pills, which I actually need. He has like sati that we need for that quest here. I need 4. Right, so I can buy this like sati for 40 from him, which is gonna make it 160. All right. Should make it 160. How much are they gonna be paying for a quest? I think it's for 150 or 100 altogether. Which is totally not cool. I can try to craft it myself. New quest. It's 150. I'm gonna get the extra reputation for this. Yeah. And get like extra rapport with the guy. Extra reputation. Like without level 8. But we just ultimately losing $10 on this. Yeah. But again, I don't think I have like enough materials to craft like laxative in my garden. So maybe it's a better idea to buy from him. Okay, trade. Well, sleeping pills, I guess, are also pretty good. Okay, bond. I know how you avoided my hypnosis last time. Kind of feline. Yeah, I think you're just bluffing. In that case, do you try it again? No, I told you. Get those sick ideas out of your head. In that case, you are of little value to me. Our conversation can be ended here. Are you only interested in hypnotizing people? I also study nightmares, which is closely related to my theory of relevance hypnosis. If you can provide me with material for my research, our conversation can continue. Nightmare, sorry, I've forgotten all the dreams I've had recently. Find someone else to satisfy a perverted obsession. Dude. So in order to befriend him, you need to have a nightmare. But the problem is, I will not have any nightmares anytime soon. I never had it since villagers beat it into the ground. So getting buying the stuff from him. Okay, there's some extra cookie. I'm just gonna get those. I can buy this stuff from him. Maybe I have no choice but to buy from him anyway. What about Whitey? Do I have anything to buy from him? Has a spoon. Do you think he liked the spoon? If I sell him and then buy from him, I'm gonna get it's 24 bucks. What a surprise. Bond. Hey, what nice vessel we have in today. I'd be ashamed to waste it. Are you ready for the dress rehearsal? No, that wasn't my plan for today. Listen, your body going to waste if you don't use the rabbit hole of death. And a racist criminal? You wouldn't want your sentence extended, would you? Huh? Oh, there, Whitey. At least tell me what kind of trick this rabbit hole of death is. Not be able to do it. And because I'm not a rabbit. Don't let it, the name scares you. It just appeals to the audience. It's actually simple and safe. It just takes a little agility. But it doesn't really matter. After all, being hit on the head by a hammer a couple of times won't kill you, right? I am confident in my agility. But I still need to know all the details of a trick. All the details? Out of the question. A magician never reveals his secret. Not even to his own assistant. You can only know as much as you need to know. You can even trust your assistant. Ha! I tell you a story, then you understand. He explained why the magician never reveals his secret, and tell you about the dark episode from his past. There is nothing as insane as the magician's revenge. So, the Whitey, a rabbit who claims to be a magician. He's planning to put on a magic show in the prison, however, it will take more than a few parallel tricks to fool and entertain the jaded and cynical animals that made up the general population. That is why he plans to stage a death-defying spectacular to attract the audience. Should be a spectacle, is it? You showed an interest in the show, but never expected that he wanted you to be his assistant. With a repertoire of magic tricks, such as the rabbit hole of death, do you have the courage to join him on stage? Whiteley was born into the magical family. His grandfather and father were both highly skilled magicians, but Whiteley surpassed them both. At a young age, he became the head magician of the prestigious Top Hat troupe. All his fellow magicians looked up to him, but that was all in the past. Whitey reversal a fortune struck during a 100th show. That night, he wowed the audience once again with his signature magic trick, the Death Slice. The show was such a roaring success that the troupe held a huge celebration during which Whitey got blind drunk and spent the night with his beautiful assistant. However, 2 days later, a TV show left Whitey absolutely speechless. A masked magician who called himself a revealer exposed the masses behind numerous popular magic tricks, including Whitey's beloved Death Slice. Whitey felt like the sky was falling, but he knew better than anyone that the tricks was now worthless. As a result, the director of the troupe asked Whitey to come up with a new illusion, but Whitey has no intention of doing so. All he wanted to do was find out his secret. Who did reveal his secret? Convinced that the Death Slice was unsolvable, he concluded that someone must have peeked in his notebook, and he had only one suspect in mind, his assistant. Now the air alarm here. Whitey confronted her and threatened her to call the police. The frightened girl admitted that she owed people money and that in order to pay the debts she had picked at his notebook during the night they were together. She also confessed that the one who brought the secret from her was Oswald the Penguin, who was head magician before Whitey. has taken his place a few years prior. However, she had no idea that Oswald would appear on a TV show and as the revealer to get back at the Whitey. He's betrayed magic, barked Whiteley, the rage welled in his blood-shooted eyes. The bastard must pay the price. A few days later, Whitey pretended not to know the truth and invited Oswald around for a drink, and during which he lamented how the exposure of his secrets has put him in a very difficult situation. Sensing an opportunity, Oswald suggested if Whitey were to give back the position of head magician, he would kindly let the Whitey be his assistant. Before the look of a smug self-satisfaction even had the chance to dissipate from his face, Oswald felt a sudden rush of dizziness. It turned out that Whitey had dragged his wine. Oswald awoke to find himself trapped in the box. It did not take him long to realize that it was the box used in Death's Slice. Whitey laughed and told him that he had just improved the trick, and hoped that Oswald, the great revealer, could be as smart as he was on TV and figure it out. Otherwise, the guillotine blade would fall. But he only had 10 minutes. Whitey's assistant saw that was going on. She was so frightened by this horrifying act of revenge that she called the police in a panic, but it took half an hour for the police to arrive at the theater. Of course, poor Oswald could not wait that long. Well, that's pretty dark. Judging by the color of your uniform, you didn't kill Oswald. I mean, yeah, because the red is dangerous criminals, right? Of course not. Death would be too good for that scumbag. I destroyed the thing most important to him as magician, his hands, or rather his wings, to be exact. I took my revenge on him using the very trick that he killed. So you can now use magic throw when fighting. Have enough agility experience for this. So throw your equipment weapon. If it hits your opponent, it's guaranteed to crit. It's rapid action. Well, I don't care about this movie. Miguel need a nightmare. But we still want to buy the laxative from Miguel. Unfortunately. Unless we can do it from noodles. Have spicy ramen. Not really. Okay, so give me all this. There's 91 bags here, but they're just giving me a reputation. Again, maybe we could craft it, but I think you need the bread for it, and we only have one, and I think you need 2 or something. Let's say to accept. The farting trumpet is one of my favorite North Spark episodes. Each to his oven. You don't like it? That's a shame. Well, that's enough. I should put it stop the nightmare. There we go. Quest solved. So we'll see the computer log in. Has 3 hours and 55 minutes. Computer school watch a movie, there we go. The Fish and the Mermaid. Read the movie synopsis. Adapted from the classic novel Mermaid Tale, but the director of this movie has boldly incorporated elements of magic and war into the plot, transforming it into the hit blockbuster. 60 minutes. Coralia, Aqua, Lumare Ira. Sally, what did Alicia just say? I don't understand. She asked me to take you away from her. No. Tell her I never leave her behind. I never forget our promise. Essora, Walter Saren, Mara Wills. She then begins singing. Princess Elisa. Her sons say that she doesn't want to be as separated from you, but she's about to be crowned queen. She will have to remain in the deepest depths. And you won't be able to withstand the pressure there. Then why don't you come with us, Alyssa? We go to dry land together and leave that wretched throne to your greedy brother. Nari Van Framar. That dog isn't too sharp. Did he realize that Sally, the maid, loves him more than Princess Alyssa does? And the princess' feelings for Sally are more complex than just master and servant? Not to mention the prince's stupid brother. What he's fighting for isn't the throne, he's... Never mind. Maybe it's the whirlpool he summoned at the end was just a whirlpool of emotions. You will gain extra 50 rapport from aquatic animals. I mean, that's pretty cool, but... we don't care about this one. So what about video games? Lethal Combat. Well, let's try this Lethal Combat. It's like Mortal Kombat, but Lethal Combat. Play the Lethal Combat. Here's the game synopsis. The sequel of the classic fighting game, Lethal Combat, which featured a level of realism that gamers had never seen before. The games featured 8 new character fighters and over 100 talents. So what is Integrity? A strategy guide. Okay. Maybe we should get a strategy guide. As long as I keep using this long range energy wave, my opponents can even get close. Low punch, low punch, low punch, and low punch. Ha! It doesn't make the mistake. I'll be able to win without taking a single hit. Okay, one more. Didn't realize the final boss could reflect my energy wave back by blocking. Good thing the low kicks worked, otherwise I don't think I ever would have completed it. A word of advice for you: final boss strategy is more important than skill. Okay, if your opponent health is below 20 in a fight, you will deal an extra 20% damage. Dude, like Lethal Combat, they even have the picture from Mortal Kombat here. Is it a copyright issue? It's gonna be a copyright issue. Well, we don't have like enough XP with strength for it to put in this. And I don't think it's good enough to keep it. So back to the main building. Reputation did level up, level 9 for the quest. We need to take a shower for scented. I'm also hungry. Hold it. Give me my food. Like a dinner. Also the cream and a deep apple. Okay, we got on the food here. We have cookies for a night prowl. We can get daily necessities from the guy. So I can finally get my toothpaste. But let's listen to the rumors. I need to decal a lot today. Honey! Honey? I miss you so much. I miss you so much. Honey? Come on, quit copying me. It's not funny. I was just reading a letter from my wife. It just happens to be similar. So you weren't laughing at my broken heart? She says she's missed you. Why have you got a broken heart? Because the next line is, her letter says, I may not be able to visit you for a while, but I can't tell you why, sorry. Sorry, it's over. It's all over. Oh, I didn't expect that. I just read my letter somewhere else. No, don't go. Read me the next sentence. I want to see if the only one who's so pathetic Or as a note, it's personal. Okay, fine. It makes sense that my wife wrote to you. It's much better now. I visit you soon, but I won't tell you the date. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, I see. Huh? Huh? Fragrant status ended. So we got his gift, sorted. The old Lee, we didn't give any gift to old Lee. We're almost good as John here. Lynn, what are you drinking? My own medical tea. My stomach has been feeling unwell yet lately. Medical, huh? It doesn't contain your scales, doesn't it? Of course not. I told you, my scales aren't medical. Take a sip if you don't believe me. No, thanks. I was just kidding. But rumors aside, aren't Van scales the most expensive medicine on the black market? Of course not. There's a much more expensive one. By weight, it sells for 10 times more at the auction. You don't say what it is. I can't say it right now. Come on, maybe I can get some and make you money. Okay, it's a tiger bone. Tiger? Nani? Careful Tamti? Okay, yes please. A tiger bone. Try it, fools. No quest for captain. So we're gonna get some shower here. The warm shower is just okay. Maybe just paying bucks here. Okay, wait, what? I forgot that I put all my shower like in the cell. Shower the soap. Let's go back. Organize this shit here. Mint. Okay, so did we give the gift to whom we didn't give a gift today? Thomas got. Okay, Jimmy. They play Bob. He's in lobby second floor. I just realized that they have marks on those guys, but only if you befriend them. Can find only if you befriend them. Sell bug B. So you didn't get like any stuff for Vladimir. It's like the bandages. Okay. We got this him. Okay. So sell blockade. There's mint for Rudolph. Mint for Rudolph. Got gifts for him. Gifts for him. So Lee, the alcohol for Lee. We didn't get like any flowers for this guy. Already got the gift for him. Miguel didn't need the nightmares, so I can't do that kind of nightmares for him. He liked the paint, but I don't have like any extra paint for him. Got a gift for him, got a gift. Okay, now the mushroom for this guy. So let's get two mushrooms. Red buttons. Right, so we gotta get 2 mushrooms for those guys. Sapphires my mushrooms too. And 1 mint. Have enough nails and paper clips to get another lockpick here. Protein powder, I'm not giving it to anyone else. Craft lockpick. So how much like sleeping pills laxative? Okay, so mushroom powder. I don't even know how to do mushroom powder. There's moldy bread. It's a good thing we bought that. Not enough iris for okay, luck picking. There we go. So I don't have like any extra alcohol here. I don't. Unfortunately. Is it me or missing like one hidden apartment? Maybe not, never mind. I also wanted to buy like extra spoon here. Okay, so mint rolls, probably not gonna do anything. Bandages. And the mushrooms, all present. Relationships. Okay, who else? Let me... Like the Ray, we do want the flowers for Ray, but we don't have flowers to buy from him. Unless I buy the flower from him, and then deliver them to Ray. Self-heal. So self-heal is pretty good trade as well to have. There's another mushroom. Okay, another mushroom for him we already have. Rubber glow. Already delivered. Don't care about this fish. Already delivered gifts for him. So how is like I'm a low... Okay, I do have a play pop, never mind. Didn't give the play pop to the giraffe guy. Okay, there's Rodolphe here. For Rodolphe, delivering the mint. Thanks to Joe. So I guess only are we gonna trade, like we're gonna buy the beer from him. Because for whatever reason he doesn't have a beer. There's no normal liquor. So just buy this one, 42, and give him back 20. Haha, fine tip indeed. Give me like apple instead. That's fine. I mean, I always need the food. So I'm just gonna eat this right away. So we can buy the irises from him. But I'm not sure if we're gonna do it right now, because we're gonna get low in money. Okay, Vladimir. Iceberg. Give him the bandages. 15. Oh my god, he just give me alcohol. Really? I'm feeling like full buying the alcohol from a panda now. That's a waste of 42 bucks. Well, we can go and get the same myself for fight into. And I'm supposed to get the soap, right, for shower. Did I? I think I did, one idea. And also we can help the whitey again. I feel interesting to see. Okay, let's go and get some money here for this. The financial server, I want to save. I want to take a loan. Borrow 150. So if you borrow 150 from the Black Logan, you will need to pay back 230 in within 3 days from tomorrow. Are you sure you want to take a loan or yet? Okay. Spend it, tutorial. So you just couldn't resist the temptation. Can be blamed you, sir. Who doesn't love money? But whatever you do, and don't miss the repayment deadline, otherwise the Black Gang will be very unhappy. Tip, you can see how much you own in character status. But now we have an adapt here. Character status, where it is. detective cache. Level 9. I don't see it, chat. Do you see it? I don't see like any where I can see this. The 3 cards are the Lovers, the Chariot, Death. Hang on, man. Are we trying to find out where the money is? How that helps? I don't know. These cards are a guide to destiny. Teddy, what do you think? Hey, Teddy. I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you just stop looking at the money? Get a grip, man. This is no time to give up. Besides, my shipping list is 2 pages long. Okay, so Jimmy. Give him a gift. But play Pop. Sure wanna give me something so precious. Give him a caramel bar. Well, something precious we're gonna be buying back it. If you don't like. Mind plus 5 intelligence plus 1 caramel bar. We have to figure out who like the caramel bells. Hey, looks like your hypnosis worked on the and he's asleep. Let's take this chance to ask him if the warden has stashed any cash anywhere in prison. Oh, I can't do it. Why? Why not? I thought you could use hypnosis to control people. This sloth is not hypnotized. Because he is. I can hear his snoring. He made himself fall asleep before my hypnosis took effect. Truly masterful. No, he's just a sloth dude. Give him the mushrooms. At this point, this is a whole series. They're enjoying it. I mean, the game itself, it's really good, right? I mean, it could be very tiresome, the social interaction, right? There's all this characters. They have a different personality, different backstories, and they're so unique. There's 47 inmates, but there's also guards and all the stuff. There's a lot of characters. It's very good, like, you know, the person who put it together, the writers, were very good at it. And all this, like, they stories, like, they all like intervened, like, together in a big, like, knot of well, of mysteries, basically. Yeah, I'm super enjoying it. It's basically one of the best detective games we played, because this is a detective game. If you look at it broadly, the blueprints, like I say, was good, but I ultimately quit the blueprints because like the random element, and I couldn't, you know, after like 10 rounds, I couldn't just find the right room in the right combinations of the room to progress further with some mysteries. So I gave up on that. There's actually another mystery game that I'm looking forward to. It's I don't know where it's coming from. It's looking closely like again like blueprints, but I don't believe it's a roguelike. What his name is? History? Oh, dude, like I do have it on my wish list, but the problem is my current wish list is 500 titles. Oh my god, like really? 500? Jesus Christ. Speaking of which, Blueprints is 15% off now. There's a cool game they released recently. Is The King is Watching, but we haven't chance to play it. Just too much stuff to do. Okay, let me like scroll super fast here. First released. That's a sync, right? I was imagining mistakenly when I was just started the streaming. I was like, finally, I'm gonna be streaming. I will have like so many hours. Like basically, it's full-time job, 8 hours per day, gaming. I will have time to go through my backlog to get all these games I wish to play a long time ago. I'll be able to play them. Like 3 years later, or like more than 3 years later already. From like 200 games I wished, was 100. I think it was like something 100 on the wish list. It's became like 500. The little clown fiesta. So the thing is, there's some games I already played on the wish list. I just waiting, maybe there's DLC for them or some good, or I already have them on some other platform. But most of them, like 400 out of those, I still didn't play it, and at least 300 of those I actually interested in, like really interested in. Still scrolling, by the way. There's also good chance I just get strolled past it already. Fuck. What if I already scrolled past it? It's all games, a lot of games, a lot of good games. I mean, how likely it's in the end of the fucking list? It can't be. How the bloody likely it's in the end of the list? No, okay, I'm totally past it. Oh, this is Clown Fiesta, mate. I'm now it's like, you know, matter of honor. This is literally a matter of honor. Was like some manor or a hotel. Nisut Manor. No, it's not it. That's not it. Fuck. I really can't remember. Right, guys, let's continue with this. Give me like a couple of 10 minutes. I'm gonna think very hard, and maybe I remember the name. But yeah, it's like another detective game, as I say. And from what I saw from it, it's looking pretty good. A thunderstorm, a missing doctor, a monster's appearing. It's the same old cheesy plot that the old horror movies have nowadays. And the monster on the poster isn't even scary. Henry, I must correct you. First of all, it's a sci-fi thriller. Secondly, I think the monsters is kinda scary, don't you, Eddie? Those tentacles do seem a little creepy. Let me tell you, anything you can see and touch isn't really scary. The most terrifying thing of all is ghosts. Ghosts? Yeah, when I was a kid, my grandma told me a crazy story called Crazy Tuesday. Let me stop you there, Henry. This story bound to be boring. Why don't you let the Thomas tell us a more interesting story? Yeah, he's a journalist. He must have heard a lot of urban legends. You want me to tell you a story? Yeah, try to scare Henry to death. It'll be better than the usual stories boring me to death. Okay, I accept the challenge. But I haven't heard any horror stories, so I just tell you about something that happens to me. Oh, all the best horror stories start like that. It happened 2 years ago. My boss sent me to cover a mysterious town that appears out of nowhere. I went with my assistant, but I was the only one who came back. Whoa, I just know this story gonna keep me awake at night. So it's been a while. You played like 200 hours a game. How about Pathfinder 2? I actually do have it. Right, I mean, I do have it on the Steam, and I do have it on my GOG, because I bought like full price on GOG, but now the GOG is like pretty bad platform for me. The game, literally the updates on GOG, the prices is way worse than on Steam. It's been like since the war started, for whatever reason. Well, maybe because of a currency here, it's just fluctuations very much. Yeah, and it's a little cheaper to get the DLCs and all these updates on Steam faster and cheaper again than get it on GOG anymore. So I do have it bought recently, the base game on Steam. Well, recently, half a year ago. So we need to play it. I need to find the time. That's 200 hours. We need to finish Yakuza first. You can burn him. Talk to me. Okay, so more or less understand how we feel. It's a very insane bot. This damn prison, this damn life. Whines about his problems while telling you how to end up his money problem. All can I say is he has no one to blame but himself. So the short koala. Let's so we should just play up. Hey, what kind of solution is that? Extra bag. So this is the absolutely taken. An extra pocket bag. Again, let's read his stuff over here. The gala. Bound in. Wait, okay, we should double click it. Story. There we go. A short koala. The first time you met, he's mistaken you for a sack coming to collect your debt. It turned out that he's a deadbeat who is constantly borrowing money to live it up, but never pays his debts. Once he's realized who you are, he tries to borrow money from you too. Needless to say, his attempt to take you for a fool infuriate you. Do not be taken in by his current predicament. Back in the days, Kevin the koala was a big spender with a predilection for vast cars, expensive watches, and beautiful women. He worked as a real estate agent and was also the company's star seller, earning a generous commission on each sale. His outstanding sales were thanks not only to his eloquence, but also another little secret: being a very good liar. He would help eligible buyers get mortgages by falsifying the financial information. Of course, he charged an additional fee for this service. Kevin made a lot of money for himself and his company until one day, without a warning, the bubble just burst. The company's illicit activities came to the light. Kevin was fired as a scapegoat, and his savings were wiped out by a huge fine. He was furious at his sudden fall from rich to penniless. The company had condoned his actions all along, so why should he be the only one punished? He has to make the bastards pay. One night, he used a stolen key to sneak into the company's office and steal a large amount of customers' information, which he then sold on the black market. A week later, drunken Kelvin was arrested in a luxury hotel room, by which time he had completely squandered his ill-gotten gains. Do you think I lost? No, I won. Indeed, Kevin was right. The company suffers a serious public relationship crisis due to the customer's information leak. This, coupled with the previous mortgage fraud scandal, decimated the company once high market value, resulting in bankruptcy. Kevin has the last laugh. It's only right to pay what you own. They should understand that better than anyone. Well, that's it. We need to put the alcohol back. And someone else wanted the mushrooms, was it? Who wanted the mushrooms? Go to this panda. Okay, we should buy the bouquet for him. I'll get it somewhere. Maybe by buying irises from the Lynx guy. I think there was like one guy who wanted mushrooms because I have this extra spare mushroom. Okay, the skunk we already give him the mushroom. I mean, who was it? Okay, we already give him the stuff. Very good. Do I have 2 mushrooms now? Don't care about the big food again. Okay, we give the mushroom to him already. Never mind. We didn't give like any gift to him today. I have some crap in my storage that I can give to the guy. Okay, so can I buy the flowers from this guy? Trade. Maybe not. So we're gonna go and buy flowers from the Lynx. That's gonna get me in a good position to get good with him. Also, didn't got like I didn't buff yet, did I? Did it send it? Wait, he doesn't have flowers. What? Just for counter attack is pretty good. Okay, never mind. There's irises. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that didn't increase the wrapper for him. Not yet. Okay, get me a scented. Bloody hell, all over in buttons. I just noticed it's been past midnight, and kinda hard for me. I noticed also that how hard it is to talk for me right now. The brain just going all woo. Okay, craft. Extra flowers. That's all. So we don't need the medicine, we don't need this. But we don't have the stupid space here. Okay, let's take this one over here. Put this one in over here. Alright, this one we're gonna give to the hyena guy. Mushrooms, so we don't need the mushrooms. And let's get out. Those guys who did it goat. So I don't think we're also gonna befriend those guys that summon the Tutu. Okay, give the gift. So this 6. And I can buy it right away from him for 42. But it's probably easier to craft it. Cheaper. Not exactly. Well, 33 to craft, so it's a little bit cheaper, and we can get rapport with the Lynx in that case. So interact with him. Trade. Give him this shit. Okay. strange scenes when a small Sorsen town of Hawkins is suddenly hit by a series of unusual meteorological events. 3-4 grades for the town elementary school decided to investigate and find the missing science teacher, Mr. Brown. There's literally the movie, right? Strange Things. Is it? What? Dude. I bought the shit instead of selling to him. Oh my god. I just really bought the shit instead of selling. This is foolish. Fuck. I don't even need this shit. Bloody hell. Okay, let's get to the box and sink. Oh, there's more rumors here. I don't think coming here is a good idea. I know, that's why I asked you to come with me. Did you bring the stuff? The anesthetics? But such a small dose will not jump out of the other and the others. I'm not stupid, I intend to use it on Max. And just in case he gets impulsive, then put his life on the line here. Oh, okay. Give a gift. Well, maybe he's okay with this shit here. So I don't need it. What? How long are we gonna stare at me with those stupid flared nostrils of yours? Damn midget. You came to our turf looking for trouble. Lucky for you, I just sharpened my horns. Looking for trouble? I'm just here to sign up for fight. Ugh, it's a big food gang scares me? Ah, scared? Let me hear you saying that again. That's enough, Bill. Since he's here to sign up, let's welcome him. Gun business is gun business. Ring business is the ring business. Ha, Jambor. Should get in their ring for the next fight. I'll save you a lot of trouble later on. Ha, that's the finest joke I ever heard. Why don't you tell me a few more while you can't still move your mouse? So he'll be next opponent. Maximum health plus 8. Has a hammer. So giant killer. When fighting, increases your damage output by 10% and grants 10% damage reduction if your opponent is taller than you, which is me. For every 10 more maximum health your opponent has than you, this effect increases by 10 extra 5, and the maximum out of 15. Oh, that's like pretty scary. But I want this $300 too. I'll give it a try. Check the opponent. Yeah, I mean, sure. I sign it up. Once you sign it up, you can refuse. There we go. $300 will be mine. Okay. You wanted to go to shower too. Get that extra stamina back. There's a sopma in my eye. Dude. Okay, well, stay away from horses. Spend money in the shower. And use a sub. Only 24 stamina, that's not good. Okay, I think that's all of those wounds. Switch the movie and get to the evening activity. Watch the movie. Ga ga ga. You lovely creatures will never stop me. Ga ga. I will eat you like I ate your teacher. Ga ga. Alien scum. Alien mimic. Hey Danny. Don't just stand there. Hook up the damn cable. I can't hold on much longer. Danny the nerd. Shut up. I have to wait till the pulse generator is through before I can look it up. We only got one shot at this. 3 to 1. Look now. Well, there's some giant beetle just flew like in my room. What the heck? And he's not here. What the heck, dude? Look, the smartass. About damn time. You have any idea how long I've been aiming this thing? Stinky monster. You kill our teacher. Now get a taste of the ultimate weapon he invented. Gah, what kind of energy is this? My cells, gaga, they are melting. How, gaga, how could it I lose? To a bunch of brats, gah. I can't believe it was a bunch of kids who saved the world. But it was also their fault for being so badly behaved that the adults didn't believe them when they said the monster's real. It's like a sci-fi horror version of The Boy Who Cried a Wolf. The damage your attackers deals to a monster increased by 20. Who's the monster is? Point when perform technology action. And plus 2 if you have. Okay, well. I have a lot of points here. A lot of intelligence action, so. The strange things. Done. The only thing we can do is go back to cell and wait for the night. But unless I'm forgetting something. So we have a spoon to dig. We have a bandages for no reason. We have an extra pocket now. So we're resting until we get like until lockdown, so we're getting all the stamina back because we needed a lot of stamina to dig. Do we have a stimulant? I don't think we have any stimulants. Okay, so we're getting cola. Getting cola back with me. And shoelace. So we don't have like anything else here that I can use for my. Do we need a rope? Just have a rope. I just keep it here for now. Okay, time to work. Make a bet. Place a down here. Don't forget about toilet. For extra stamina. Take a dump. Move the toilet. Go to pipe area. I already forgot where it is actually. And to get to the laundry place. Do we have a quick way here? Go to Central Garden. Okay, guess Central Garden. As it is. Let's go, Bob. Which repeated the trick. Dude, like, why are you going? Oh my god. Cat. Probably we need to open this again. Well, we already have a key, do we? No, but never mind. It was not a key, it was a spoon that we found. 3, just barely. Okay, this is a place. With a cupboard. Do it. Success. Okay, Mr. Wall. The thing is, the trick is we can work it during the day as well. And slippery gloves, a good deal. Start with the cracker between. Maybe I should have more spoons here. Durability 1. Hopefully it's not gonna break on me. We're totally wasting this thing. I should bought the sleeping pills for me. So this is probably gonna go in very late into night. And also I should have bought a pizza. I don't know why I didn't. The tool is broken, I can't do any more work today. Fuck, dude. Really? 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 There's a paint, by the way. Do you think they have like any sin? Also hungry. That was stupid. So we still need to wait 1 day to do all of this. How much time? 158. I need to buy a spoon from someone. Could technically finish today, but like, well, stamina also was a problem. But I did got myself the soda. Destroy the spoon. Is there any other tool we could dig with? Accident, lock the door behind. Like looking and locking the door all the time like this. There should be like another way in. Right, there should be like another way in. Okay, back to my cell. Do we have like a tool that can be a basic screwdriver, simple pickaxe? Can you just okay, there's a digging one. But I better just like throw away scissors. That's a problem. So simple pickaxe plus 4 points when digging. That's a big problem. Okay. Organize items. So we don't need this one. The gloves. Put it here. And the pane. Put one over here. We can give the other one to the guy. Make a bet, hit the dummy. Let's go to sleep. Well found. I feel like we're really behind the schedule in this mission. We have like, what, 5 days left till over? And there's the Gangur and stuff. Extra energy, come on. Morning already, sleep longer. All cats want to sleep longer. So that's all. That's all for today, chat. We did spend this 5 hours actually on those 2 in-game days. We came yesterday to conclusion of day before yesterday that we spent it around 2 hours per in-game day, but today was a little bit longer. I don't know. Don't know why. We get a lot of bonding to do, so a lot of reading. Maybe not that much. Anyway, I'm super tired. More wood chunk tomorrow, and more of this tomorrow as well. And take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'm out.